Hey there. I apparently got disconnected from the game right as I was about to start. Whoopsies. Let's log back in. I was just trying to be on the menu while I waited for the the stuff to start, but here we are. Right as I get started here. Get over there. Um ah, Greg. Um how how's Okami? Are you still on the final boss, or did you just beat it? I had your stream open until like 30 seconds. All right, are we back? Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Hopefully, hopefully we got all of our technical difficulties out of the way immediately. Let me get everything reopened here. Might take a second. That's really fun. That the moment we start, all my shit crashes. That's really cool. I think. I think that's a really cool thing. When that happens, I think that's really awesome. Why is this still having issues? Okay. Stop. Do the thing. Be correct. um, we need anything else open? I don't think so. Let me get the game back open. I need Discord open as well. Do that first so we can get Greg in here. All right. Hold on, just waiting for Discord to. Here we go. Give Greg a call. Waiting for Greg to pick up. I'll get the game open while I wait. Why is the Discord reactive thing not loading? Oh, there we go. I think it is working now. We'll find out when Greg answers the call. Let me get the game open. Hello? Hello there?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hold on. I think the Windows Update did a thing. Give me a second.
Oh, all right. Just get all the technical difficulties out of the way in
There
the
we
very
go.
beginning. Hello!
Fucking Windows Update this morning, I swear.
Did you?
I thought I was done. Thought I was done with it whenever I redid my audio stuff on stream, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Discord does audio too.
Did you finish Okami?
No, I did not realize how many fucking forms this thing had.
Damn.
Plus, the third form was a little bullshit, but in hindsight, I'm like, okay, I should have known to do that, but yeah, whatever.
I had your stream open on mute until like 30 seconds before I got off my starting soon screen. Just wondering if you would be able to do it.
Oh yeah, the plan was I looked at first. It looked like I'm like I could probably get it done before time. Then I was getting into this boss fight. I'm like, oh, this part's bullshit. So I'm like, maybe not.
And then I
Mhm.
started, and we hit every single technical difficulty all at once.
Yeah.
So the game closed due to inactivity because I just had it open on the menu for the
Oh yeah,
music.
it'll do that. Which is dumb that it does that on the menu, but it does
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, why would it do that on the menu? That's really stupid.
Like, what are you
Um,
doing, King's? I'm not even in a server. I'm just at the menu.
right. Um,
Aha! The
okay,
spell
get
is working.
back on the menu. Um, okay, so Wizard101 is what we're doing today. um, I've played this game before, but like when I was much younger. I was much a youngling. So we're gonna be starting new over here. Hi! Oh my god.
What'd you do?
The message. Hi Psyduck, it's been a while. Also, that is incredible. Are you still live, by the way, Greg? Are you streaming your
Yeah.
end? Okay.
Sure am.
Let me get your chat open then. Because
Okay.
I had it and then everything went all fucky wucky and everything was gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know
okay, there
which
we go. It's
school
already
you'll
open.
be playing as?
I do not. Let's just start a new one
The spell
and
is working.
see where it takes us in the character creator. See how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Suss it
okay.
out. All right.
Hey.
Look, Gamma. Finally, we have found one. Oh, a young wizard.
All right. We don't need to hear everything that they have to say.
Answer these questions to find out.
I'm gonna
what
go to a
type of
party.
wizard you are.
Okay. Which of these is the most powerful?
I mean, I can just straight up tell you like their stats more or less, like in terms of strength versus other
Mhm.
things.
Now, I have not played Wizard 101 in a while, but I did play a little bit of Pirate 101 recently,
Oh no.
just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was all right. But I'll just go with. Let's say Hurricane.
Because I'll tell you right now, like you can go through all that, but in the end, they do let you just pick like which school you want if you want to.
Uh-huh.
Because I think they kind of similar to in more recent Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, where they always have that quiz at the very beginning. But then more recently, they're like, "Hey, this is what you got according to your quiz. But if you don't want it, just pick whatever you want."
All right. Yeah. Well, the quiz gave me Myth.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah. All right.
But now that we know what you are,
We'll just go with that. Let's
Yeah,
go with what
why
it gave
not?
me. All right.
I mean, it's not going to matter for what little is free, so whatever.
Sure. Yeah. Been a long time. All right, we'll just. All right, let's get really into the customization here. Maybe you probably could have like tried to finish your Okami stuff while I made my character.
Nah, because I'm starting a new character along with you.
Oh,
That
you're
way
starting a
it's
new
like,
one.
That way it's not just, oh, and Greg kills everything the first turn, and Chris was just there to hang around.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, the stars are like the premium ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
All right.
They've added some stuff since I made a wizard like last time, so I don't know all that much.
It's been probably at least 10 years for me.
What still gets me is some things that they haven't added are names, and you know what name they don't have on there? Like
What's
for your
that?
wizard, they don't have Greg or Gregory.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, come on. I gotta be like, I guess I could go with my middle name, Isaac. That's a thing. Eh.
Good. There are options.
Mm-hmm.
I usually end up basing most of my custom character designs, at least for stream games, on my VTuber. So we're trying to recreate
Actually,
that
do they
here.
have-
Although if I did that, I'd have to go with a different hair option, which I didn't
Right.
think about. You know, it's not
Let's
that
see.
important that it's like my VTuber, but
I don't. They must. Yeah, this must just be because I've picked a male character, so I'm like not seeing any female names. So I don't know if Crystal is an option. Maybe.
I'll go with that one.
I mean, Crystal's
no.
not that obscure of a name. Then again, I
Right.
see some of these other names.
Also,
they're
it's just-
probably not.
It's just a thing that exists, so.
Yeah. Like yeah.
And
I
they
know,
have things that are
essentially, yeah.
just words, if I remember correctly. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It
So that
shouldn't
should
be an
probably be
issue.
gender neutral. Those stuff like the
Yeah.
like descriptors.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, I don't see Crystal one of those. No. Oh. I'm just gonna be Brian.
Brian.
And I'm gonna play as a necromancer because why not?
Alright. And
Remember,
there we go.
never wish to alter.
All right then. What is your name?
Let's see. No, Crystal is not on here. That's so
No.
sad. Maybe it's one of the other words though. No, not there. About here. That's so sad. Okay.
Yeah.
Be Calamity then.
Calamity Ganon.
Calamity Ganon. Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's looking. I mean, for what little we've seen so far, I
Right.
guess I'm excited.
I'm pumped. I loved Breath of the Wild. That was the first Zelda game I actually beat. Was Breath of the Wild.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
I didn't
I mean, I guess-
really grow up with Zelda.
I mean, same. I was just gonna say. I guess everyone's got to start somewhere, and you know,
Mhm.
the younger the person, the later obviously you're probably gonna start.
Calamity Thunderfist. That's what I'm going with.
But you're playing as a myth wizard,
True.
which
Well, no, it
they
isn't our
all
newest
schools, not
student.
schools, but more so for the
My
monsters,
name is Merlin
have
Override.
weaknesses, which are
My owl
the
friend
funny that
had
you
to
put it like
discover
that. Myth's
walk
weakness
up to
is
Gamma
storm.
and
Mm.
follow his instructions.
So
to
yeah,
Keep them on their toes.
yeah, there you go.
You want me to talk to
Hello.
the owl?
My name is
The
Gamma
owl?
Wizard to become
The owl. How many licks does it take?
At least 7.
I do think I read there was some students at a college that actually
Oh.
found the answer.
Oh,
They,
No, yeah, they did,
They
'cause
built a
of
robot
course.
To the
to
tower.
find the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, to the tower. This is what happens when I skip dialogue.
who's there?
Wow.
Well, I don't usually skip dialogue, but
Be brave.
I want to get into the
I
game.
will guide you.
Also, this is a tutorial, which I've definitely
Yeah.
done multiple times before, so.
It might have changed. I don't know. I don't actually know. It looks pretty much the same as
Choose
Charlie's.
his skills
Yeah.
and use it to
It's always
attack
been the
the
two
Ballesteros
draconians.
henchman by clicking on him.
I just want to get back. I want to get into the real game and join you.
They have updated like the environments, at least in the first world, so you will be seeing that. And they have changed a bit how it starts after, like immediately after the tutorial, I should say.
Gotcha.
Which I don't know if I like all that much, because you know, after the tutorial, you start in the headmaster's office, you know, talk to him, and then you can just go out and then go around in the commons. They actually start you after you talk to them, immediately teleport you to Unicorn Way, which is like the first combat area.
I think I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit and turn you up a little bit. There we go.
I like uppers.
I think that'll be better for.
Yeah. Uppies.
Keep attacking the same one. It's a pirate. Wow, we were just talking about pirates, kind of.
No.
Not really, but
no. Pirate 101 isn't as good, which I say
no,
as
it
good.
isn't.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're in trouble.
I tried it for a bit and I'm just like, I don't like it. The mechanic to them, like combat, is it's a neat gimmick, but to me it got old quick.
Sure.
Unicorn.
Foolish creatures.
Wow, I just had a unicorn too.
Here, young wizard.
You had a unicorn?
Well, it's gone now.
Pick another.
Oh no, that's what I'm commenting. I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh, I see. I thought you were.
I'm just waiting around in the first area.
Oh my.
Oh,
Just running
okay.
around.
You
Don't
already
feel
got through the
pressured though.
tutorial?
I skipped the tutorial.
I didn't know you could skip the tutorial. I would have done that.
Yeah, there's a skip option. It literally, so the tutorial does give you experience, but if you skip it, it still gives you the same amount of experience because otherwise it'd be a little bullshit if they don't award you with that.
Cast this balance blade.
It's not enough to go up one level, but it's almost enough. It's like literally 85% of the way there. But, oh. Nah, I just skipped it because I'm like, I'm streaming this more just so to accompany you more than anything. Like, eventually I'll probably will more, what's the word? Consistently, yeah, stream this. Like, actually do a playthrough. But probably not anytime soon. Because it's a long game, especially with how much they have been adding over the years.
Sure. Yeah, I
Because,
can definitely.
yeah, the level cap used to be like 50. Now it's like 140, I think.
Damn. I mean, also the game's been around forever.
14 years, like
14,
this past
wow.
month, actually.
I remember it coming out when I was a kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 14 years ago. Yeah, I was 12.
It's honestly impressive that they keep that, like there's still support for it.
Yeah, they literally did a summer update, which is, you know, one of the major ones. No, they didn't add anything like there's like a whole world in that update, but you know, they don't have to add a whole world every single major update, which at that point the World Cup would probably be like in the 300s or something.
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
This experience bar.
My experience bar.
Well, this is the menu chat.
This is the menu
Click on
chat
it to
button.
say something.
Click on it to
Wow.
say something. Okay.
You'll also need a spell book and a wand. There you go. No young wizard should ever. go
Yeah, you actually he makes you use it. You know, there's no players around.
I
should say. Oh, so.
Alright, get out of here, Merle. Oh, like Merlin.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm in the world now.
Kind of. You're in an office.
Okay.
Please come speak with me before
Fine.
you leave.
I'll go talk to him before I leave.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Alright.
Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Let's see. What's your character's name again?
Now I'm in the world. Calamity Thunderfist.
I think you're right on top of someone. Yep, there you are. No, that's not you. That's Allura Lionheart.
We might not be on the same server.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot you spawn over there. Yeah, I don't see you. So let's see. I can change to whatever server you want to.
I'm trying to remember how to check that. Probably social.
None are social. It's like the second tab on the right. It's realms. Oh, if you hit escape, my bad.
Oh, if I hit escape. Gotcha. There
Yep.
we go. Realms. All right.
Mhm.
Bartleby I think is the one I'm in.
Oh, okay, I just go there.
I assume because that's the one in blue.
Yep, that's it. So I'll just teleport there.
All right.
Yeah, there you are.
No stream sniping, chat.
Add to friends. Yeah.
Brian. Yes.
I'm Brian.
Where'd you go? There you are. Hello.
Hey.
Wow.
There's also like some server lag. So if we're following each other, in reality, it could be like you're actually ahead of me on my end, sort of thing. Yeah, groups, they're a thing. They don't really do much, but okay.
All right. Okay, so we just gotta go talk to this guy.
Close, Chungus. It's the Calamity Thunder Fist. Yeah, that's Crystal.
Hello, I'm Crystal.
Yeah.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. People are talking. Go fight some ghosts.
Yeah. They're the weakest enemies in the game, which makes sense because they're the first enemies in the game besides the tutorial things. Actually, even then, these would obviously still be weaker. Because those had like a few hundred health, I think.
There's a bonus.
A bonus.
Alright, how do I know what's weak to what?
Honestly, at this early, there's nothing that's weak to anything yet. They don't introduce that till a little later.
Gotcha, so I can just do whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't worry about it. But basically, it's kind of like they're opposites. So fire is weak to ice and vice versa.
Sure.
And then that's the only one that's actually more. Well, then there's also life and death. Those are more obviously opposite.
Is it what's across from each other on the little like circle, and that we're playing on?
Those
or no, because
symbols,
those aren't the symbols of the elements. So.
No, those are not relating anything to that.
Hmm.
Those are just symbols used to indicate targets and stuff.
Gotcha.
But there's only like 7 different schools, so I mean, I'm more than halfway there already explaining them all. But yeah, it's life and death are weak to each other, fire and ice are weak to each other, storm and myth are weak to each other, and then there's balance, which is just in the middle. Just doesn't. It's not strong against anything, but actually does have 3 weaknesses. So that one's an interesting one.
All right.
Yep, because balance is probably the most supportive class. Right, like honestly, probably right behind the healing class, which is life, of course.
Student wizard. While your character is transparent,
Yeah.
from combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to
So
the
go
fight.
talk to the dude again now.
Yeah, Private Cannoli.
Noli. Delicious.
That's the time. We'll follow your lead and start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we've got to find out what's
My streamer instinct keeps telling me to like let him talk and listen to what he's saying, but then I'm like, oh wait, I don't care.
Oh, hey there.
And we're not doing an actual playthrough here.
Very glad you're here.
So it,
I mean,
it
your
doesn't
stream,
matter.
so whatever you want to do, really.
I have to say, I'm
Alright. Defeat Skeletal Pirate. Wowee.
But
And if
wait,
we
did you talk to the other? Oh no, go ahead. What?
And if we stay on the sidewalk, they don't get us, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Basically, as long as we're off the
That
main
person
road.
has a mech.
Yeah, it's a mount.
Cool.
It's one of the newer ones, I think. I don't think I've seen it in a while.
I've definitely never seen that before.
Yeah.
There's the skeletal pirates.
Yeah. Pirates.
Hey, you!
Oh no, I must have hit one that was outside the circle and just am in my own fight.
yeah, I see you over there.
Well, that's fine.
It's just one guy. I think I
Yeah.
can handle it.
Oh, well, my spell fizzled, so that was
So
a
did
whole lot
mine.
of nothing.
I was about to make fun of the pirate's spell for fizzling, but then mine did too, so.
Yep. Oh yeah, Chungus wants to know if they can buy you a drink for having an awesome name.
Cool. Sure. Yeah. If you want to.
Wait, why did that? Oh,
There you
our
are.
quest, like, missions must be, or not missions, but completion must be tied to each other and being part of a group, I guess. Didn't realize that.
Hmm.
Or is that? No, that's the other thing I accepted. Never mind. That was the other side quest. Because this game has a lot of side quests.
I'm sure it does. That would make sense.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's gone. Alright, go talk to Saren Nightchant.
Yeah. He's green.
He's green.
Yeah.
Dabba dee dabba die.
That's right.
Do you remember that song from Iron Man 3?
Oh wow!
Was it in Iron Man 3?
Yeah, it was. It was in like the very beginning of the movie. When it in the flashback to New Year's 2000.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Wait, it was. I thought it wanted me to cross the street, but now it's pointing me that way. Okay.
Yeah, the quest tracker can be a little finicky sometimes. Not a whole lot. It used to be a lot worse, like just completely unreliable at times.
Mm.
But I'm pretty sure they've worked on it since then. So
I would hope so. Kind of like an
They've also-
important element.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, I didn't even check.
yeah.
Are you with me right now? There you are.
I mean, I'm following you.
Okay.
Like I said, server's a little laggy, so
Yeah.
I could, like, on my end, it could look like I'm ahead of you, on my end at least, but then on your end, it'll look like you're ahead of me. So.
All right. I was just making sure I wasn't running off without you.
I mean, no, that's cool. Like, I can just catch up like in a second. I was gonna say, oh yeah, but they've also been giving you a couple pieces of equipment after those first 2 quests.
Oh shit. Yeah. Let's see. Where do I?
Yeah, your backpack is
Backpack.
big.
Adventurer's helm. It's a new hat
Yeah,
with +2 something.
yeah.
I don't know what +2 defense it looks like. Sure, I'll put it on. Now my hat's blue.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Halt! What purpose? Forgive me, young wizard. These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now the evil forces that vile.
Alright. Talk to Bone Cage in Unicorn Way. That his name?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's just a thing that's called
Oh,
a
it's
bone
an
cage.
item. Oh, it says open. I thought it said talk to. That's why I was confused.
No.
Did it. There's a chest over here also.
Wow.
It had gold in it. There's a very tiny person standing over here.
Yeah, it's one of the Smiths.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Will?
Not quite.
Oh.
Hmm.
Defeat Dark Fairy and collect fairy dust. You can do that.
Yeah.
You'll come over here. Hello? I'm trying to fight you. Hello? There we go. I don't know
On
why
my
that
end,
was
it
so
just looked-
difficult.
Yeah, on my end, it looked like you were just, I don't know, like 5 feet away from them the whole time, like never actually touching them.
Weird.
Yep.
'Cause I was like walking through her.
Hmm. Wow, you one-shotted it.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm incredible at this game. Clearly.
Mhm.
I'm the greatest wizard in the land. Come here. There we go.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if just the hitboxes are weird or if it is the server lag.
Well, at least that time, they do give you like a grace period after you get out of the fight, so you don't immediately go into another one if you don't want to.
That's
So
fair.
that,
Okay.
that time was probably that.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Turn her own kind against her.
Yeah. And then they explode.
Feel the darkness down in my bones. But now that terror
And open more bone cages, I guess.
Yeah. Can't remember if it lets you do the same ones again if it's been long enough. It's not letting me at least, so I guess not.
It was telling me to go over here, so.
I mean, same, but I just wanted to see if I could.
Oh, fair. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh wow, I guess they finally did the change I like been wanting forever now.
What's that?
Where so you know those bone cages that we were just opening?
Mm-hmm.
It used to be where anything interactable like that, like even if it has to do with a quest like that, would as soon as someone used it or activated whatever they needed to do with it would not be available for anyone else to do the same until like maybe like 30 seconds later or something.
Oh.
Even if like if someone else not even part of the group or anything. So it could be really annoying, like if you're in a populated server and everyone's got that quest, and then you're about to go to one, but then someone else beats you to it. It's like, well, shit, I guess I'll go to the next closest one now.
I got a mount.
Yeah. For 24 hours.
Yes. But we're not going to be streaming that long, so I have it for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like 40% faster or something. Or
Okay.
20? I think it used to be 20 for this first one. I think did they change it 40? Yeah, it is 40. Okay, never mind. Because I
didn't
swear
look
that used to
closely
be
at the
20.
stats.
Whoa, this music's new.
It's intense.
Yeah, I was not expecting it. Usually it's just like, I don't know, idly calming, happy sounding, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this has no reason to be this intense like in the first like PvE area.
So Oriel think
We go and search for Rattlebones in the archives.
He's a boss.
The boss.
Yeah.
Well, I actually have to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
So I'll be right back, hopefully before it boots me.
Yeah, it usually takes like 10 minutes or so, I think.
Okay, I should be good then.
E. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, well, while Chris was doing that, I'm just gonna go over here, grab a little buddy here. There they are. Boop. Don't need this. Don't need that. That'll be fine. Probably just get rid of that. Maybe that as well. Yeah, that'll be fine.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm already at the place, which is, it's not that far away, but if you open your friends list, you can actually just teleport to me.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, you just click on me and then, like, go to locations, one of the options. There you are.
That's neato.
Yeah. So, I don't know if it'll let us do this boss together, but I'll let you go in first and I'll see if I can teleport to you.
Good work.
Because
Yeah.
early on, a lot of the boss fights are, like, for some reason, single player. Yeah, so it won't let me do it, because what it does, what's saying on my end, I try to teleport to you, and it says, this person is busy right now. I'm like, cool.
All right then. Okay.
So yeah, we gotta do this one separately, unfortunately.
Boo.
Don't you like that? You know, doing a boss fight by yourself in an MMO?
Yeah. My favorite.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably one of my biggest gripes, at least in the early game. Because, you know, it is an MMO after all, but
Yeah.
then, like, the first few or so boss fights are like, no, you can't do this with anyone else. I'm like, what's the point of it being an MMO then?
I don't play that many MMOs as it is. Oh, cool. My spell.
I mean,
fizzles.
same. Yeah.
Fun.
This is probably the only one I have gone back to repeatedly.
Oh, I should probably. I mean, it doesn't matter this early. I don't need to worry about my strategy that much.
Nah, not really. The only strategy you have really is just hopefully you don't fizzle that much and just probably focus one enemy at a time.
Yeah.
Because even this boss still, their weaknesses and resistances still aren't a thing yet.
Got it.
Trying to remember when they introduced it. I think it's usually in like the next combat area. I think is actually when they finally introduce it. But they don't really tell you about it until you're like a certain level, I guess. But you can figure it out before that.
I have resistance to something from some of my gear. I saw that kick in.
Yeah, I think it's always the same for everyone. So it's like 2 resistance to your skull. So you're missed. So any misspells against you will do like, I think it's just 2. Yeah, 2 less damage rather than percent.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I should heal maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe do that this turn. Health is a little on the lower side.
Yeah. I'm glad they do include that one free heal spell with the wand that they give start you off with, because that's nice.
For sure.
There you go. I just beat him.
Gonna go overkill. Get you with the Thunder Snake.
If it hits.
if it hits. There we go.
Nice.
The day is
In his haste to leave, Rattle.
Alright. Oh, I got a new robe.
It could be important.
Yeah.
Perhaps Saren will know.
Oh, you got a robe?
Good.
I got boots, and they're exactly the same that we got given earlier. So that's fun.
Well, now I'm just... My outfit is terrible. None of these colors match.
I mean, that's like gear in any MMO or RPG, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Like, the good stuff just doesn't really blend well with each other.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, well, it's got the stats. It looks bad, but no, I do love how like picking your robe colors is like half of the character creation, and then we're what 30 minutes in, and it does not matter.
Nope.
Because we've been given just a full new outfit.
Yeah, if you're ever at a point in this game where you just have those starting colors like robes like out, it's like you're doing something wrong because that means you're not equipping gear or something.
Right. You go talk to a dog. I got new boots. Are they better than what I have?
Oh, they're different.
They're
I don't know if
about
I'd
the
say
same. It looks like
better.
+2 attack instead
Yeah.
of +2 defense. I'll go.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll go with those. Boost my.
this early, like,
attack.
I will say +2 in either direction.
Oh, this
When it's just 2 and not like a percent, it's like nothing basically.
Sure.
Now, if it was at least 5, then might be doing something. But with how little health, these early enemies have and how little that number is, it's like nothing really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We gotta go to the library.
The library.
Yeah.
Read. Except not, because we're gonna skip through the dialogue.
Yeah, plus it reads it to us either way, even if we didn't.
Right. I clicked on you on accident. Where's the dog I need to talk to?
He's at the counter.
That looks like a mannequin to me.
Oh, I guess, yeah, because you haven't loaded in everything.
Oh, it must be.
Yep.
Clicking on it, though, and he's not. Here, I'll
You've got to
take
load in,
There we
Crystal.
go. X did it.
Wow. Yeah.
But I'm
that
still
works
just
too.
looking at a mannequin.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Spell cards, treasure cards, can only be used once, so
Mhm.
use them wisely.
Okay. Give me new cards? A new card. That I can only use once.
Yep.
Okay. Back to Merle.
Merle.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's the headmaster.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a master of...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to finish the joke. You all get it.
Okay. Yeah.
If you are to truly master your magical talents,
Got a new spell.
Got a new spell.
Yeah, and it auto adds it to your deck. So,
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
And most importantly, make sure they are completely full.
I don't even need to mess with that.
if you don't want to, it probably won't make a huge difference, like min-maxing your deck and stuff is early, so.
Right. I'm gonna go talk to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Ba-bum. How are you today, Greg?
I'm doing alright.
You must be. I'm.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I am also doing alright.
You think you can master myth without being crushed by your own minotaur? Very well.
Oh, we're already level 5? Jeez, I was not expecting that.
This is the school.
Talk
Wait,
to
are
my professor.
Yeah, we are. Wow. Jeez, I feel like this is that's faster than what I'm used to it being before.
Oh, I see. Okay, so these are new cards I'll get
Yeah,
at
when
each
you level up.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
just
not
got
each level, but the levels that they indicate.
right,
Now.
right, not each. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get the troll,
Yeah, you're trolling.
and that also just added to my deck automatically.
I believe so. Should have, yeah. Which
Cool.
it always does the maximum amount. Sorry, maximum amount that it can, which should be 3 copies as early on.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Now back to Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah. Excuse me, that throat's like not killing me, but it's definitely getting tired.
You have already been streaming for a while. So,
Yeah, about 7 hours, give or take.
damn.
Yeah. But I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, so I'm like, why not? My throat can rest tomorrow. And
I
then
love
yeah.
going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
I learned another new spell.
Yeah, this one's everyone gets. Because the one you got before was more specific to your school. This one's like everyone gets this one at this point. Because it would suck to not have a permanent heal spell.
Mm-hmm. I've given me 3 new spells before even making me do another fight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, you've also passed up, I think, at least 3 or 4 side quests that could have accepted by now. Actually, probably
Sure.
more at this point now.
Probably.
But we don't need to, yeah. After all, they're side quests.
Exactly. Exactly. You, this guy? Alright.
Beware. Beyond
Yeah, Sergeant Muldoon.
Oh, right. Undead. Wizard.
I think
Go
this
to
was also I think this was also a solo thing. There's only like one fight in this little instance.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory.
I have a pet egg in my inventory.
Just as you would a
Wow.
wand and bring it into the tower.
What's this? Is that my egg? That. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yes.
Oh,
that
there
is
you
my
go.
egg.
Sorry, I just had to step away for a few seconds there.
You're all good. Gonna go search the tower.
Yeah.
A zombie.
Bless you.
Thank you. Goodness. Oh, I can't use some of these spells. Why is that?
No, you weren't paying attention during the tutorial.
I was not.
It's because those are rank 2 spells, so they
Oh.
cost 2 pips. And the pips are like the little white glowy thing around the base of your wizard circle thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now I can use them. I'm gonna
Mhm.
sick a troll on this guy. That did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, more than the rank 1, yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about what he did to me.
Oh, yeah, that one especially because it's a rank 2 storm spell.
I know when I'm one.
And like I might have mentioned earlier, Storm has the highest damage output of every other school.
Mm.
But they also have the least accuracy.
Enter the next room.
Where did I go?
You're controlling your pet now.
Oh, am
which,
I?
Yeah, it's not loaded in because, well, I told you yesterday you should probably at least just be in the game, like, and then like
Well, I
make
did.
a new wizard.
I had it on the menu.
Not the menu. I mean, like actually make a wizard and like just sit
Oh.
there and let stuff load in.
Oh, there we go. It's loaded now.
And then like just make a new wizard off stream, but it's fine.
It's alright.
Or not off stream, but like a new wizard for stream. I mean.
Uh-huh. It's alright. We're all good. Pet's here now.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a recurring thing.
I misunderstood your direction. Also, I wasn't really home until like 4 o'clock today.
Okay. Fair enough.
Why is that? What? That's not what I want to do. Oh, I have to use the... There you go. I can't click on it like I can everything else.
No. I honestly never click. I always just go up to the thing and press X, whatever it is. Because players get in the way.
Now that your pet has retrieved the key,
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets.
Go save all those poor pets.
Mm-hmm.
These cells have
I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 0
Oh, that
0 0
smelly guy
0
put in the
0
combo
3.
lots of times.
Get 10.
No, I didn't even need to know the combo.
Nah.
I just go up and click like everything else.
Now there are some puzzles like way later on that are like, wow, I guess I should have just been paying attention the whole time I've been in this dungeon. I'm glad I just now figured that out. Because prior to that, like, it's like there's no indication you would need to, but then you get to a certain puzzle, it's like, oh, well, time to do a little backtracking.
There you are.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Talk to this guy again.
You save the pets.
Speaking. This time.
Whoa! Lots of things happened at once. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I don't have an active quest right now, actually.
No.
Oh no.
Did you get any of the ones from him? Just
No,
now?
I did not. I can take those.
Well, all 3 of them are main quests, so.
Gotcha. Well, I clicked on Cyclops. A good day to Cyclops.
I can't remember when they ended or are ending their thing that makes like the everything up to like the second world like free to play. It might have already ended. If not, or if it has, then only one of those we can actually do. Because the other 2 areas are locked behind a paywall.
I see. Well, I accepted all 3 of them, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I guess.
So Firecat Alley. Let's see. This would be one of the pay to play. So let's see if it lets you in.
3. Nope. I cannot get in there.
Oh.
Well then, you hit that paywall pretty early on. I mean, I guess there are
Yeah.
all the side quests though, so.
There's not that many of them, but yeah. So the one that is free, it'd be Trouble on Triton Avenue.
Alright. Trying to figure out how to change my, there we go, my active quest. I found it.
Yeah.
This one.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh,
There we
you're right
go.
there. Okay. Yeah.
I got stuck on a corner.
Yeah, that happens. Some have been like much worse than others, like before in other areas.
Help! Look there, wizard. Do you see that device?
A device? A teleporter?
Yeah, that didn't used to be in this area.
I'm lucky you came along. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through?
Beat 3 haunted minions. Okay, I
Yeah.
can do that. I can defeat 3 haunted minions.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay.
I could summon a minion of my own.
Oh, you did get that spell. Okay, cool. Yep, that's one of the things that makes Miss Wizards unique. They their school more focuses on minion spells. Now everyone
Okay.
gets minions. Usually, well, not usually around the same time, but everyone gets minions. But Miss Spells especially get them like you already got one like right there. So yeah.
It's a very interesting pet you have there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I won't.
Which one is Crystal gonna attack?
I will attack the one on the left with the knife.
Wow.
Oh, this guy's just coming up to watch, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Hey,
guess.
what's going on over here?
But yeah, this pet's actually from one of my other wizards, and it just gives me some buffs that we haven't really seen come into play. But basically, it
Oh yeah,
gives
you
me
did
a
mention
chance.
that earlier.
Yeah, it gives me a chance to crit which will literally double the damage of a spell. It hasn't happened yet, but if it does, it's gonna be a little absurd because critting's not even a thing until like way later. Like, there's no way to even have a chance to crit until like you're probably at least level 50 or something.
Alright, so let me get.
Ah, shit! I ran into one, I guess, before I got to your circle.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
That's alright, because I can summon a minion.
Yeah. And then if I played as a Myth Wizard too, then we could have had 2 minions and then just filled up all the spots for players, I guess.
I could just pretend that that's you right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I could summon another minion.
No, you can, but it won't actually add it. It'll just replace the one you already have out.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yep. You can only
Oh.
have 1 minion now at any given point. That's true for everyone. With
What would
a
even,
certain exception.
what was even the point
but,
of letting me do that then?
I guess you just want to replace it because that minion that you have is free. So if you like want to save up your pits for a stronger minion, but just have 1 out to begin with, you can.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. But I was gonna say there's a thing that kind of contradicts that a bit later, where there's like they added a certain mechanic called astrology, which basically lets you like grind out treasure cards to summon minion versions of like all these monsters that we're fighting, and those also count as minions. But Myth Wizards have the ability to have as many of those monster minions out as much as possible. So if you had like say 3 of those treasure cards, you could like literally have 3 minions out all by yourself. So it's pretty good if you're soloing at least.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I'm worried something
It's just a little grindy to get to that point.
Really? How?
Talking to you now? Oh, just the guy literally right next to you? Okay.
Yeah, Duncan.
Duncan.
Of the Yorks cast.
That's been a long time.
They're still going.
They are, yeah. It's just been a long time since I've watched any of that.
That's fair. Which is something I kind of only really started noticing semi-recently, is the main channel, which is like the one that's Dogscast, Lewis, and Simon, like the, I guess, founders, more or less. That channel, like neither of them are, well, Simon's not even, like, he's still part of it, I guess, but he's like barely around at all anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess he's just kind of a figurehead at least at this point, I guess, more or less, which is cool, I guess, because you just sit back and rest on his laurels, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Oop. Oh no, Crystal, that one oh wait, well now they both have myth shields,
Oh no.
which means it's gonna do a lot less damage when you hit them with that Visto.
Oh, minus 80%. Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, but the shield's gone now, so.
That's true. Which, also, if you saw that when it hit, it said boost.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I forgot that they added these electric fields at some point. They weren't always in this area. But they're actually the first instance of weakness and resistances being a thing. Because they're storm monsters, so they're weak to myth. Yeah.
Wow, what a death animation. Wow. It's a little
Yeah.
a little intense.
I
For
mean-
what this game is, at least.
Yeah, I guess so. I think they do mark it as E10 and up, I guess. Not quite teen rating though.
Yeah, there's no way.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I know but they were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those
Crackling with
amulets and I can
storm
cast
energy.
my spell.
Yeah, we gotta get the amulets.
And then he can cast a spell.
Yeah.
Done. Here? Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh.
pathfinding's a little weird at times.
I didn't mean to start a fight, but that's fine.
It's okay, this is what we have to fight either way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it was telling me to go further in for some reason.
Probably because the enemy was further in, but then you touched him. Oh, a third person rather. Wow.
Wow, a rando.
Yeah.
And a third enemy.
Yep. Because if you notice, at least in the first area, like, wait, no, did it? Well, nah, never mind. But yeah, they're at least these early areas. It's one enemy per like player that's in the fight.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but a bit later on, they start doing where if you enter a fight, you can be up against 2 enemies at once. Which, you know, is fine. Like, it's a little hard at first because all of a sudden you go from 1-on-1 to 2-on-1.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like it's a hugely difficult spike.
Right. No,
Plus
I mean,
the fact
that's
that
pretty
it's
standard.
Yeah, plus the fact that it's an MMO, it's like, you shouldn't be alone. Like, if you don't want to be at least.
Right.
Just go to one of the populated realms. This guy is... what is he? What level is he? He's only okay, never mind. He must have, like, paid for that gear then. Because I'm like, that is not a starting wand.
Oh, yeah, certainly not.
Because if you pay for, like, gear and equipment, it will... Whatever wizard on your account that you accept it as, it'll scale to their level.
Ah, okay.
So that way they can actually use it because you accepted it as them after all.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
This person's mount is just a toboggan.
Yeah. There's some silly ones.
That's fun.
Yeah. Like there's some where you just literally get carried by one of the monsters. I'm like, that's silly.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Duncan.
Now,
Yeah, Duncan.
let's see. If I'm right, I can...
For Cyclops Lane. Oh wait, no. Talk to Blad Raveneye.
Yeah, we passed by him earlier.
Action. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying about the quest markers sometimes
Yeah.
being a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We gotta get the cogs, and this is one where there's actually no marker allowed because we just gotta find them.
Oh.
But they're around on the street. They say cog. They look like cogs.
Wow.
You just gotta be careful not to accidentally enter a fight.
Got a chest.
Yeah, they have a little bit of gold and maybe a treasure card or two.
It did. It had a.
Be up and
It
running.
did have a treasure card.
Gather up the cogs and get my
Neat.
coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
Hogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah. Oh, have you not seen one of the ones I've been getting then? So I guess maybe it's not doing that thing I thought earlier then.
Oh.
But,
Here's another.
Well, at least they're respawning faster than they used to, because it did take longer than that before.
And there's a third. And now defeat Scarlet Screamer.
Yeah, they're like banshees.
Ah, there's one.
Yeah, that guy's fighting one.
Oh, okay. I was trying to fight a different one, but I guess I'll join this fight.
Yeah, if you try to like run to a monster when you're so close to another person's battle, it'll like make you join them basically with that
Okay.
monster.
I suppose that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I think there is a setting that at least won't let people join you if you want to actually solo fight things. I believe so.
All right.
Which that you did in that setting wasn't always there, so it's a semi-new addition, I think.
I'm gonna do...
I'm going third, so I'm just gonna see which ones you guys attack first. Oh. Okay, well, I'll kill this one then. Actually, no, I won't kill it, but it'll do a decent amount of damage. Because if we try to attack the same monster, if it dies before it gets to, like, say, my turn, my attack's just nothing.
Oh.
Like, it just doesn't happen.
Weird. Why wouldn't it just redirect to a different enemy? That's what most
I can think of
turn-based
reasons,
games would
but
do.
those won't be relevant until, again, way later on. Which we won't ever, get to, because that's has a paywall and everything.
Uh-huh.
But I can see why that would be a thing, but unfortunately it kind of sucks at the same time. I mean, it kind of just makes coordination kind of be a thing as well, because I mean, yeah, it's after all, it's like cooperative. It's supposed to be at least, yeah.
That one.
Okay, I'll try to go for this one then, because your minion's also going for that one, so I'm like, it'll probably die this turn. And I can probably surely hit that if they don't hit it. Okay, they did though. Yeah. Oh yeah, and healing in this game, like, doesn't, like, so healing is more than just actually healing, I should say. So, obviously, yeah, it heals a player, like, based on how much it actually heals them for, up to their max. But, if, like, say you run out of health points during one of these fights, you're still there, but if one of us targets you with, like, a healing spell, you'll actually be revived.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Oh. Sure. I'll switch to that.
Wow, this place has new music too. Again, they don't have to make it intense. It's not. It doesn't, like, we're only in the second area.
We're on a grand adventure.
Wow.
You know, just down the street. A grand adventure over to the corner shop.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning. All right, we're ready. Here, pull this lever and we'll charge that lumen.
Who's the lever?
Pull the lever.
Well done, Wizard.
Why do we even have that lever?
Thanks to you, I'm
Nice callback, or not, may not callback, but reference.
fully charged.
Yeah.
She's a
Something.
Yeah.
I hope she serves you well.
I guess we're all
I
on the
can't
same.
I can't just fly off the cliff. I have to take the teleporter.
Yeah. If they thought about that, then they might have to implement fall damage or something.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They could also just let you
Yeah.
and not worry
I mean,
about it.
There's times where I'm like, I definitely wish that was the thing. I just go off the edge and just take a shortcut. But I'm like, no, I gotta go the boring long way around. We're actually, well, actually, I'm level 7. I did pick up one side quest and already completed because a similar goal of one of our quests. Are you level 7 at this
Oh.
point yet?
I remember how I check that character here. I am level 7.
Okay, because if you remember, that's what I believe that's the next level requirement for the next spell. Unless they changed it.
I thought it was 8.
Actually, yeah, I think it is. They must have changed it because it used to be 7, I swear, but it might have been a different spell at the same time. Oh, dang it! Never mind.
Well, still pretty close.
Yeah. Gotta go to Galvanos Tower.
What difference does one level truly make?
I mean, that's the difference right there.
I mean, at least this early. What? I was in the crosswalk. I had the right of way.
Oh no, did you get into a fight?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I did?
What's that?
I used the teleporter thing to go straight to the thing that we were going to.
Oh.
It's okay though. Pat.
I'll
I'll go.
I tend to avoid fast traveling in games.
Okay, I'll just teleport to you. That way I can join you in your little fight. Yeah.
I
unfortunately
enjoy the travel. I think Skyrim was one of the few games I actually was like, okay, I want to fast travel to places.
I mean, when it's open world games, I can definitely see fast travel definitely, being a thing people just use after a certain time, because walking or running to any one destination over the course of an entire game like that is just...
Right, well, and the big thing was, too, is it doesn't really give you directions to places, it just shows you where it is on your compass and your map.
Yeah.
So I was like, you're not giving me directions. If I just try to go straight there, I'm gonna keep running into mountains that I can't climb.
Isn't that what, well, every game except for, maybe GTA, I guess, because that's, actually using the GPS and driving directions, I guess?
Yeah. Most Rockstar games will give you actual directions. Spider-Man is fine because you're in the air for most of your traveling.
Yeah, you can make up your own direction with, ease.
Also, swinging is just really fun in Spider-Man. So, I wouldn't even want to fast travel. Because I just love going from one place to another in that game.
Yeah. Now we can actually do this boss fight together because it's got these sigils that basically let us team up.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go.
Frog wants to talk to me.
Once you activate the sigil, a countdown will start.
Frog? Oh yeah, that guy.
Anyone standing on the sigil.
No, he's just telling me about the sigil.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Harvest Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I like his design actually.
Yeah, it's neat. He's a scary scarecrow.
I'm gonna go for you first though. With the little guy on the side out of the way.
Yeah. Get the ant out of the way.
Yeah.
Boosted. I'm just putting down some buffs. That way I could get a pretty good amount of damage off.
Alright.
Yeah. No, unfortunately they only apply to death school spells, so unless you use Dark Sprite, it's not going to affect it, but please don't use that spell because it's going to be weaker than what I'm going to use. That's another coordination thing, because there's some buffs like this that just affect the next spell that's used on the target or whatever.
Sure.
So if people aren't coordinated, then they could fuck up a buff or something, and it's oh no, we boosted this weaker spell when it could have been more efficient to boost this other one.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But again, that stuff won't really matter all that much until later on, where it's bosses with several thousand points of health.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright, got that guy out of here.
Yeah, you did it.
Woo!
Yeah, that's the buffs.
Sure is.
But now we should be able to kill him this turn. Unless we fizzle, but yeah, which, you know, can pretty much always happen.
It can. Sure can.
What was that? Oh, okay.
Sounded like a phone.
It was.
Whoa.
I could kill him. Oh, not quite, I think. Yeah, he probably has like less than 10 health, but whatever.
I think you'll get him here.
I mean, I definitely will. Because if you've been
Because he was
looking
like
at that little
200 something, so.
Yeah. Plus, there's like a little visual indication for how much health they have, with like the little sigils around us, our base.
Mm-hmm. The Harvest Lord's chest.
Yeah, you can pay like premium currency to basically try another chance for his drops,
Oh,
which I would never recommend against anything like this early.
yeah, that's.
Like there's specific bosses where I'm like, yeah, maybe, but that again, that's like, again, way later on.
Oh, he gave me a robe that I am not a high enough level to wear.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got a pair of boots earlier that same thing.
Alright. Go talk to Susie now.
Susie Griffinbane.
Oh, she's right outside.
Oh yeah. Now she's way over there. We gotta go talk to her again, but she went away for some reason.
Wait, hey, we haven't finished our conversation yet. Ah, shit. Fine, I'll get some experience off of this.
Oh, you went to another fight?
Yeah, I was also just barely off the sidewalk too.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dang.
I used a teleporter again, and then I'm like, and Chris is on the fight. It's okay though, it happens. Like, there used to be this one dungeon that's like, the hitboxes for this sort of thing, like getting into fights, and the sidewalk safety was fucking worth as hell. Like, you would have to be like wall hugging the invisible wall that is like the innermost part of the sidewalk to not get in a fight. It was ridiculous.
Wow.
Like, you're even slightly not touching that invisible, and like there's an enemy that goes by on the street, it just pulls you in. It's like, what the fuck? It was like just the most annoying experience back then, at least in my opinion.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've been noticing, but what my spell's been doing, the one I'm actually casting right now, is it has a little drain effect where half the damage I deal goes back to me as healing.
I did notice that. I didn't notice that it was exactly half, but I saw that you were getting healed from it.
Yeah, that's one of the death school's specializations, drain spells. They're a little weaker than their other school's counterparts for that rank, but they have the benefit of, you know, healing. Which honestly, again, way later on when like fights can actually be kind of difficult, at least for soloing, healing while also being able to do damage is pretty good.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah. I know Crimstill's hurting. I'm gonna heal you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna heal myself, but I'll take.
No.
I'll take your healing.
Yeah, it's free.
It is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, earlier when I mentioned that healing spell that everyone gets a berry or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually slightly different for the life school. I think the main difference that's different is for the life school, it actually lets them heal other people with it, but the versions we get, it only is specifically for the caster that it heals.
Okay.
So yeah. Because they're the healer school. So they gotta be able to heal other people.
That's true. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wee.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, how's your day been, Crystal?
It's been alright.
Yeah.
Was dog sitting for my grandparents.
More puppos.
Worse than I thought.
Which is also why I did not stream on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
But now I am back. Ooh. That look. Ooh. I'll equip that.
Yeah, I
that.
just did too, because it's more health, so why not?
Yeah.
Boop. I'm just gonna do the teleport to make it faster.
You can do that.
Yeah, because you're literally gonna be going through like 3 or 4 areas to get to where this leads you, Crystal.
Hmm.
Alternatively, you could just teleport to me because I'm literally right there with him now.
Good.
Yeah. Because I did where.
I'll do that.
So you see your compass icon in the bottom right?
Uh-huh.
Underneath it, I went to the go home, which is by default we have dormitory, so that's where I went. And then immediately exited, and that's Ravenwood, where we're at right now. Then just went here into this building. Yeah. So it's a neat little teleport for this specific area.
Alright.
Now, you might be wondering, but how do we get back?
Well, how do we get back?
I left a mark there before I teleported, so I can just teleport back.
Whoa! And I can go to you!
Yeah. Cause yeah, cause I can get like moving within one area, like fast travel not really being super needed, but when it's like you're literally going like across the world, it's well, world in air quotes. It's not like the universe, but like this zone, I guess, whatever. It can be tedious for sure.
I can imagine. Hello, Grandma Kells. Welcome to chat. I'm good. How are you? And this is Greg. His name is Greg.
I'm Greg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the thing? This is the thing. Cool.
Yeah.
And then turn around and talk to her.
She's already gone from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing things because I was listening to you.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna get mad at you for like, or even be annoyed or anything like for taking longer. It's like it's an MMO. It's not supposed to be fast.
Right.
Wow, the whole gang's here.
Yep. Except now talk to another person.
Yeah. Wow, this is going to another area. It's not like it's that far away though, compared to the other quest we just had.
It is it does throw me off a bit because it makes things seem further away, but then you cross into a new area and it like cuts down like how far away it says it is.
Yeah, I don't know why they do it like that.
I guess they're trying to like account for the space that would be there if we were in if this was a real place that we were in. But,
like it was all open world per se, like no actual loading zones or anything.
But it feels weird.
Now, as far as the main quest, free stuff. That's it.
That's
literally
it?
it right there.
That's it.
Yeah. The rest is just side quests that we can do.
Well, I guess we can find some side quests. I suppose we've only been going in not even an hour and a half. I mean, if we account
Yeah,
for
I guess
technical difficulties and stuff.
I
an hour.
overestimated how long it would take because I guess I was expecting you to not skip all the dialogue.
Fair.
So I'm like, it's Crystal's first time. Of course she's gonna listen to all the dialogue. I'm like, nope. I'm like, oh right.
Which also I usually wouldn't skip dialogue.
Exactly.
So, yeah, we could. Here, Gloria, you have a side quest.
Yeah.
Finally,
Defeat and collect haunted minion and oh wait, I need to actually.
I mean, we can do
Quest.
one of these goals for this quest. The other two are locked behind those pay to play.
Oh, it is one of those is a Cyclops.
Yep.
Oh, this is like that's weird. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like 3 different goals. It's just
Yeah.
I can select which one I want to. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't do that.
You could also like go back to the first area, Unicorn Way, and just start grabbing all those side quests and like progress as we go from there. into
Could
the
do
side
that. That would probably be easier to find ones that we can do. Thank you. This person is in a present.
quests. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Either Christmas or anniversary for the game. One or the other,
Well,
probably.
probably was that.
Yeah,
I'd
because
imagine.
birthday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just telling you Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. And a Merry Christmas to you too.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this guy, the loyalty genie. That's a guy that they added.
Oh. What's he do?
He like sells things that you can only buy with a certain currency. That if you've like I think been paying at least to play the game stuff.
This is a floating head and arms.
He's on a, I guess, some weird 2-headed dragon-looking thing. Not 2-headed. Just it's a, I mean, 2-legged dragon. It doesn't have any arms. It's just 2 legs. The head's like a big portion of it, and yeah.
Which way is back to?
To Unicorn Way.
Yeah,
This way.
this way.
Because they just teleported you, so you wouldn't really quite know the way there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here
There it is.
You could also click on your compass, and it like tells you like which direction every like new area is from where you are.
Oh.
Yeah. Like
Oh, I see.
may not do it. Adjacent
Yeah.
areas, I guess. Yeah.
Neat.
But also, Diego's got a quest for me.
Diego the Duel Master. What you
Yeah.
got? Oh, he's got 2 quests.
Yeah, he tells you about tutorials and stuff.
All right.
I mean, it gives you experience, so I guess.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, that's interesting that you can. I just noticed you can review the dialogue from a
Yeah.
quest.
In case if you like, you know, like how we have been skipping through everything, and you actually
Yeah.
might be like, wait, why am I doing this again? And I have to go through all that.
Okay, Unlocking the Truth is the one I'm tracking right now. So to the library again.
Yeah, we gotta talk to a monkey.
Gotta talk to a monkey.
Yeah,
Monkeys are cool.
they can be. Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes they're assholes, though.
Yeah.
Just like people. Sometimes they're
Yeah.
cool, but sometimes they're assholes. Hey, he's a dog now. And not a and not a
puppet,
mannequin.
basically.
Yeah. A puppet, that's what the game calls him.
He's also English.
Oh. Oh, the
Which,
monkey has wings.
Yeah, he's a flying monkey, like that one series or movie. I mean,
I understood that reference.
yeah, it's an
Yeah.
old one.
Yeah. Like in Avengers. The flying
Yeah.
monkeys from Avengers.
I do not. I don't know if you're joking or if there's actually somewhere in there.
No, there's a line about flying monkeys, which is what I was referencing. Because Thor doesn't get the reference, and then Captain America does.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That little. You meant the first Avengers movie? I was thinking like just
Yes.
in general, like basically the whole MCU more or less.
Oh.
I'm just like that's a lot of movies and stuff to pick through.
That
to
is
try
a
to
lot.
find one
That is a
reference.
lot of movies. But I am a super fan, so I
mean,
could go through and know like what a specific reference is most likely.
I do have every DVD of all the movies up to actually what it's definitely past Endgame. What's the I guess Spider-Man
Whoa.
Far From Home came after that? Yeah, so I
Yeah.
have that one and I think that's as far as I have for my collection, which is like not I say that like it was like oh but it's not as big as it could be. It's still pretty big.
Yo, yeah, that's
It's
still
literally,
that's still
24 movies
23
or
23 movies
24,
I think.
give or take, yeah.
Yeah. I'm stopped over here because I love this person's mount. The
Oh, that's
couch
cool.
potato. That's so silly. Okay.
That's also a plant that we can grow with gardening. 'Cause that's a,
Oh.
yeah.
I have all of them. Except for
You have all what?
I have
Oh,
all
you mean the
the
movies.
movies, yeah. Except for the new Thor, because that hasn't had its home release yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I only just came out like, what, a
Why am I
couple
in
months ago?
here? I didn't ask to
I
go
don't
in
know where
here.
you went. I just kept going forward. I'm like, Crystal's right behind me, and then you said you stopped for the mount thing. I'm like, where'd
And I
Crystal
stopped
go?
for the mount, and then I was just randomly in a building that I don't remember trying to go
there you are.
into, but
You might
maybe I
have just accidentally,
accidentally,
Yeah.
because we were
Probably.
talking about movies, and I wasn't paying as much attention to the game.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I think this one might. No, it's not. So
No.
there's a sigil thing right there. For some reason, I thought this one wasn't a solo one. So there's not too many of them, but early on, like, there's more than I'd like there to be.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, shit actually moved at the last second.
Oh no!
I think I can still teleport to you, so just give me a second.
Okay. Give me
Maybe.
a second.
Yeah, there
you
I am.
are. Did I do it? I think I did it. Oh, okay. It's just doing an animation.
Yeah, it actually did it for both of us.
Whoa.
I think. Wait. It's not letting me go in, weirdly enough. May I just
Oh.
teleport to you again? That's interesting. Boop. Nope, I can't. I guess. So I was half right. So this
Huh.
portion.
Oh, there you are.
No, there I am. That was weird.
That
okay,
was
whatever.
weird.
I'll take it.
All right.
Because it did the thing again where I tried to teleport to you and said, this player's busy right now. I'm like, okay. I'm like, why would the first portion not be single player then this happened? I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine.
But yeah, I watch every movie opening weekend. All the shows, the days the episodes come out. I'm so into it, into all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a new She-Hulk episode tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't heard great things about She-Hulk. I think that's where I'm kind of drawing the line, maybe.
I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it has some problems, especially the CGI. But it's fun. It's a good time. You know, she's not a very serious character to begin with.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably give it a shot. But in general, I still have to get caught up on a lot of the shows at least. Like I've watched Loki.
Loki's
and
really good. Well, Loki.
As well as
Loki has some great moments and it has some really bad moments. It has some high highs and low lows, but overall, I like it.
I mean, same for sure. And I also watched WandaVision and What If, of course.
Oh, what if was nice.
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool.
It's a bit hit or miss, but it's an anthology, so if one of the episodes doesn't do it for you, okay, moving on to the next one, and you don't have to linger on it too much. So I still like it overall as a whole, although there's maybe like a handful of episodes that are weaker.
Yeah. For sure.
WandaVision is very, very good though.
Oh yeah, like anytime anyone was, so when Multiverse of Madness was still relatively new, I would talk to my coworkers about it. Like they obviously were gonna watch it, but I'm just like, man, you gotta watch WandaVision before. It's basically all about it, more or less. Not trying not to spoil anything, but they're the kind of person who's like, man, I don't want to watch a whole like series just to watch one movie. I'm like, I can get that, man, but if you really, really feel that way, I'll just tell you what basically happened in the series that's relevant to the movie then, which I didn't want to, but I'm like, I kind of felt like, well, if you're not going to watch it, I'm like, I might as well do this then, I guess. To at least give you a little info.
But it's also like, I guess I don't understand that point of view, because you already have to watch the movies to understand other movies. So why is it?
It's all connected. Yeah.
Why is a TV show where you draw the line on that? Also, like you don't. Oh, let me select another one.
So we just got done one quest.
Yeah, it was about to take me back to Cyclops Lane. I'll grab Advanced Combat.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Quest Helper is not allowed.
It's literally just through these doors next to him though.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. It's another little tutorial thing, but it'll teach you a little more about combat.
Oh, this area is not quite ready for me to adventure in, actually.
Oh,
so.
Well, that's also a thing. Well, I'm doing it at least, so.
I'll go grab another quest from someone.
Okay. This might take me a minute, because I can skip through most of the dialogue, but it's still combat, so it still has to play all the animations and everything.
This guy's got 2. Grab. Oh.
Something I like to do as I've been playing this game over the years is I just grab every quest that I can, like when as soon as it becomes available, because some of them will have overlapping goals more or less with the main quest. So I'm like, I won't go for a side quest, but if I happen to get them done while I'm doing main quest, then cool, free experience more or less.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just, like, that's like how I can understand being against that structure in the first place of, like, relying on, like, watching other things to understand this one. But, like, that's how sequels work.
Yeah, that is,
also.
yeah.
And also, like, I feel like you don't absolutely need to watch WandaVision to understand Multiverse of Madness. It'll give you additional context, but I feel like you can still understand it.
Yeah, for sure.
Without. And that's the thing, I feel like people are like, they think, they equate those two, and it's like, well, you don't, like, think, can you understand this without that knowledge? Okay. Now, maybe that doesn't tell you why things are the way they are, but you can still understand that that's what's happening. There's an example I point to with, like think about, like, comics. Like, they don't expect you to read every single one. They do not.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a plot line where Hank Pym becomes Ultron. I don't understand why, but I was able to read some comics where he was Ultron and understand that it had happened and what the relevance was to the story. I never learned why. I never read the comics where they explain why. But I could still understand the stories I was reading without the context. And I think people don't realize, like, I don't know. Like, they put too much necessity. Oh, you're out. There you are.
Yeah, I've been following you for about 10 seconds now.
Okay, I was waiting for you to get out.
Ye-
Saving Private Orion is the one
Wow.
I'll do.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Cool.
Well, I mean, if I did, I just grab it because it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Saving Private Orion.
Like the movie.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh yeah, he's over there. That's right.
In here.
Yeah.
Hello. All of these guards have the same face.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't. I see I wasn't going to, but then you told me not to worry about it, and now I kind of am. So.
This boss fight might be a single player thing. Yeah, because I don't see the sigils.
I didn't even know it was going to be a boss fight.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it won't let me teleport you. Oh, that's fair enough.
Alright,
This one will be harder than the Rattlebones one, though, for sure.
It should probably still... It probably won't be too bad still. I'll have a minion anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one, the Rattlebones, and I feel like I'm forgetting another one that's also single player. I think it might be... Is that? No, because that's Rattlebones there. I feel like there's another one like that. That's, well, it has to be part of a side quest.
That one on...
Oh yeah, and the thing with my drain spell that I have, it does a set amount of damage rather than a range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cause it's exactly 160 damage. Well, not counting the buffs and stuff, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So it's also, because of that, more consistent.
Yeah. Certainly.
Yeah.
But this enemy has 5 health left. Come
Yeah.
on now. Come on now.
Yep, yeah, that's where that range comes into play. Like, couldn't have been a little stronger.
I haven't used this at all. I'm just curious about it.
Oh yeah, your pet thing.
Yeah.
Your pet will basically do an attack. It costs like happiness or something. That's something they introduced, I mean, relatively recently in terms of how long the game's been going. It's neat. I like never use it because I'm still using pets from before they had that stuff, so they don't have that ability. But I'm like, they're still good pets though with their abilities.
Okay, it did a little damage. Not a lot, but...
Yeah, it can help.
Yeah. Maybe should have used that on the other guy. Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I just beat her, so yeah. Today's Wednesday, right?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Alright. Wow.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that guy's out of the way.
Yeah.
Now to turn my attention.
We're almost level 8 though.
I don't need to. Oh.
Dude, that's 60 experience. How much more experience to level up? I got another 177 exactly.
I'll check mine once I get a chance here.
Yeah.
I suppose you have enough
spirit after all.
Early on though, I did I think I might have mentioned I did pick up one side quest that I had already completed because I had overlapping goals to ones we did, but that was before I did realize that I'm like, oh, you aren't picking up side quests, but now here we are.
Here we are. Hold on. Yes, I remember what I was doing now. Okay. All right, I'm at 504 out of 875 I need. Okay, so that's
504. Wow, I didn't realize there was that much of a difference.
Yeah, that's a little odd, but
Because yeah, I'm at 698 out of that.
interesting.
Almost 200 difference, yeah.
Wonder why. We've
I'm
been
trying to think
doing all the same
Oh
stuff.
well, I guess it was 2 side quests now, because of that one and then the Diego one I just did.
You defeated. I don't want him to think I'm
Like with the advanced combat.
chases me.
Mhm.
I only run from a really.
I don't think it gave me that much experience though, but I don't know.
Maybe. It could have.
Mhm.
Bum, 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 bum.
I was also gonna mention, I don't think we've had one yet, but there's also spells specific to the schools that aren't the ones that we saw in that big list earlier when we learned our second spell. That will be given whenever we reach certain levels. I don't remember what the first one is because I probably changed it since way longer when I used to know it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically you can only get those spells because you're actually playing at that school. Whereas the list that we saw, people can basically spec into different schools. So they could have all of the ice school spells and also be a fire wizard. Well, all the ones that they have available to them at least.
Mm.
So that can be kind of neat to basically cover your weaknesses and resistances.
You say that Private Conley was worried about. I'm all right. Say.
Not in Kansas anymore.
That's all? Okay, that was the whole quest.
Yeah,
now there's a new one.
There's some that are like that. Where I'm just like, well, I gotta move back and forth, but hey, it's experience. Which you can get experience from combat, but it's so little and not worth the time to try to do it that way that it's just a waste of time.
Sure.
Because unless they change it, I think it's literally you get 3 experience per every mana point that you spend in the course of that battle. And so if you want to have a really longed out battle and just get maybe 50 experience, which is not a whole lot, honestly almost about now. You can, I guess. You'll still gain levels, it just to be really slow.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense. Bum, bum.
Yeah.
They are safe and sound.
Also,
Yeah, I'll
did
go
you notice
talk
her
to everybody for you.
Yeah.
'Cause you can't
We're basically just
leave
checking
your
up on
house,
her
I
and her
guess.
friends for the one private.
I did not notice her boots. Ooh.
Yeah. She's Dorothy and her boots are...
They're ruby. Whoa.
Yeah. It's all a reference.
Yeah. I pieced that all together. I didn't notice the boots specifically, but...
Yeah.
but
Which are
I
also an
noticed
item.
everything else. Oh.
Oh, there they are. I should have not said anything about that being an item. I forgot it's literally right there.
Glad to hear Dorothy is doing well.
Ah, I see. Let's see how that compares to what I've already got. +1 defense against Pool of Death.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added a functionality to in terms of levels. You can actually lock your experience if you wanted to for whatever reason. So you don't level up. I don't know why you would want that.
Some people would want to do that for a challenge run or something.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, I will say apart from having access to higher level gear and spells, of course, those are the biggest benefits to levels. But as far as just how much health you get per level and mana, it's really not a whole lot. Like honestly, that's not where the bulk of your health is going to be coming from at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm glad if so quests marked with stars are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to
I mean, early on, of course it will, because the gear's not great because it's low level, but
Right. Need to go fight up a skeletal pirate.
Again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That must have been the one I turned in earlier because she didn't have any more quests for me.
Must be.
But it's okay. It's not like it's gonna take long.
Right. Get you.
Yeah. Plus, the more that you fight, the better the chance that you'll get the thing. Because I think it's not, or actually, I can't remember. Is it like, just defeat, or is there a phrase like defeat and collect?
I think it was just defeat.
Oh, okay. Because there's some quests that are like defeat and collect whatever off of them, and basically that means there's a chance that whenever you defeat any of them, that they won't drop the thing that you usually need for the quest. So, well, it might be like defeat and collect 2 of these from this monster. It might take more than 2 battles.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just aren't dropping the good stuff.
I think we've had a couple of those, but I think I've gotten it on the first one every time.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're in a group definitely helps, and either that or the fact that you're at least doing these battles with not just solo, basically. One or the other. Because I think that's where that bonus thing that we see comes in.
Yes. I think that is what the star bonus is for.
Yeah.
Bum.
There's also alchemy.
Alchemy?
Yeah, which is basically just crafting.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of teach me how to equip and unequip things.
Whoa.
We've been here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, that was probably one of the first side quests you had access to.
Yeah, I think it was. The other ones, no. And there are no more back here? Are there?
There's no more NPCs besides these first few up here.
Okay.
So no, there shouldn't be.
Okay, well let's see if I can go into the advanced combat now.
Yeah, it's been long enough. Like, basically what triggers it loading in is the fact that you try to enter, so it's probably done by now.
Okay.
If you don't see, like, a little spiral thing in the top left corner underneath the, like, chat bubble thing,
Yeah, I'm in
then it
here.
should let you. Yeah. I'll just wait out here.
Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
Actually, I
Begin
could
your
be doing other things in the meantime.
Let us begin by explaining power every. You can see nearly.
Could visit the bazaar, just sell stuff that I'm not using. Why not? I'll just do that.
You can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good. You have passed and with.
Yeah, this is where they teach you the things I told you about, pips and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
And now click on the troll. Look what has happened. The card has been enchanted.
Whoa.
Now, since you have 2 pips, you
Which I used to think that pips was a silly name for that, but then I didn't know that the little dots on like 6-sided dice were called pips until like way later on. I'm just like, what? I'm like, that's what they're called? I'm like, I thought I just called them dots. Like, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, Yeah. I was gonna say more, but I didn't have more to say.
It's okay.
The card for your school is now available to
And then yeah, I'm just like, oh, now it makes sense. I kind of when things naming and all that. I have some boots I can't wear because I'm not level 10, but I'll keep them, I guess. See if we can get up that high on the free content.
Let's see. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how far we can go for free.
I mean, technically, there's no limit because, like I was saying, you do get experience for combat, but it's so slow. It's like,
right.
I cannot imagine someone actually doing that and just trying to get max level, not with paid content at all. I'm just like that.
I don't know. There are people who like get to level 99 in Kingdom Hearts without leaving Destiny Islands.
That's
And you get like 1 experience from those fights.
oh no.
Like that's nuts.
I mean, I could briefly hop over to my level 85 just to tell you how much experience I need for that one level that they're at right now.
Right.
You know what? I think I will just because I have a little time here. Just like briefly pop in, change wizards, and then see what
Brian
level.
is offline.
No.
Oh no.
Let's see. All right, I want you to guess how much experience is needed for them to go from level 85 to 86.
I'm gonna say there's 5 digits.
Okay, is that your guess? Is a general 5-digit guess?
I can be more specific if you want me to.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of hoping for that more specific. So
I'll
general.
say 38,000.
Okay, well, because the reason why I was gonna say is I'm like I can tell you just off the first thing that you said how wrong you are, because how much experience they actually need is exactly 528,490.
Oh, okay. So.
Yep. So you're off by an entire digit.
By a whole digit. Wow.
Yep. So, could you imagine? And that's only a level 85. Max level, like I said, is like I think at this point 140, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be insane. Just like, why? Why would anyone do that?
I think I've done all the side quests on Unicorn Way. Open this chest. There's a merchant here. What are you selling, sir?
There you go. Just teleport back. I think that's what is he selling? Oh yeah, it's basically just that's some gear. It's
Yeah.
oh yeah, and the wands and stuff. The wands can be interesting, but I wouldn't.
Yeah. I was just curious. We can. Let's see. Next area I can get.
I mean, there's a bunch of
from...
side quests in the commons here. They're just there's NPCs all around. Yeah.
All right. Let's go
like
on the prowl.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Prospector Zeke.
Oh yeah, Zeke.
Why, hello there, you.
Nah, I will say that one we can't complete because there's some areas we got to get to that are locked behind that paywall.
All right, well,
but
then,
we have it now.
Well then, let's find someone else. People really just like to just hang out here with their mounts, huh?
They sure do.
And there's some interesting ones.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a fish.
Like, there's just with how long the game's been going. There's like probably hundreds at this point.
That's just a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk to Penny again.
Yeah.
What's she got? She wants me to talk to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. Something about her transferring to Wizard City or something. I forget the details.
Something or other.
We're not here for the plot.
We're not here for the plot.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you by war?
Yeah.
I'll go talk to Merle.
Yeah. He's a Paper Mario character.
Oh.
Kind of. Not really, but close. I mean, there's like 6 characters in that game whose name starts with Merle.
That. Go. Yep. Okay.
And more quests.
Oh, he has quests.
The arena
yeah.
is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way on the right.
Okay. Talk to Milo Barker in Pet Pavilion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, did you grab the Abigail one?
Yeah.
Ah, same.
We can fish here with magic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can also just fish with a pole. You don't need magic to go fishing.
What? No, we're above that. We're like wizards or something.
Or something.
Yeah.
I think we're learning how to be wizards.
Just a bit.
Oh, you have some quests too.
Yeah.
You can play as your pet until it's happy.
He's a cat in a hat.
He is a cat in a hat. That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go talk to Sir Nigel Higginbottom.
Also, if you notice, this area just doesn't allow you to stay on your mount for whatever reason.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh.
small to where I'm like, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's still mildly annoying.
That is weird, because we're not inside.
No, we're not. Like,
Huh.
clearly we can see the sky and everything.
Odd.
Yeah. I don't know why some places are like that, but they just are. I'm just like, okay, King Zhao, that's a choice, I guess.
After your pet completes a training game, and you won't find a better selection of snacks anywhere in
Alright.
survival.
Talk to Dr. Purro. I get it. Because that's what cats do. Is they purr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get doctorates.
Yeah, they're filled with bees.
Like Dr. Fat Catty.
Welcome to our shop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess we went to different NPCs. That's fine. So it's just different order.
Yeah, it told me to go to this one, but then started leading me to a different guy.
Wow.
For some reason.
What are you?
I mean, yeah, different goals, same quest.
So this quest is just, hey, talk to everyone in this area and learn what their things are.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's like introducing you to the pet pavilion. It's like, this is what this NPC does, this is what this NPC does, and this NPC does this. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did you have... He has another new quest that I can take. Okay. Oh, also, I am level 8 now.
You are?
So, yes.
That's interesting, because I'm not. So I don't understand how that worked.
Weird.
I'm literally, I'm not far from it. I'm like, literally 11 experience. But again, I don't know how that happened.
I could
actually
go get my new spell.
Maybe the combat, I guess, because there might have been a turn or two where you did some. Oh well, now I'm leveled up. Never mind.
Trying to remember where I go to do that. It's somewhere in the commons, isn't it?
Your new spell?
Yeah, to get my new spell. Or wait, I can like teleport to. How do I do that again?
It's in Ravenwood, actually.
It's in Ravenwood.
Yeah, where all the teachers were. Then we saw them like all lined up earlier.
Hmm.
But now they're not lined up. They're back in their respective schools.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ravenwood, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go get my spell.
I'll be right back.
Over here. Cool. I'd like a new spell, please. Who had a quest for me? Alright. Myth Trap. Thank you. Okay.
Yep, sorry about that. I had to go away for a minute.
You're all good. I just getting my new spell.
Yeah.
And
Did he have a
had
quest for you?
He did.
Yeah, okay, so they must have changed that quest out, so I'm up for specific spells for the schools at level 8 or something. Maybe.
Is that the one I have? I'm tracking right now. It is.
So what does yours tell you that you have to do?
Go to the library in Wizard City Library.
Mine's I gotta go to Haunted Cave. Which is it that one? It's gonna be so you know where we were in Trident Avenue?
Yes.
It's literally at the end of that street, which we were almost at. It's basically adjacent or across the way from the tower where we fought the Scarecrow boss. And then in that area, I gotta go to the end of that, I believe. So it's gonna be a minute. It won't be terribly long, but I'm on my way there now, just because. And it's actually not part of the pay to play because it's still technically part of Trident Avenue, I guess, because it's right there.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's at the moment you have no reason to be there, so I mean, like, whatever. Also, I have sandwiches here now.
Ooh, sandwiches? Whoa.
Yeah.
What kinds?
Breaded chicken sandwiches.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good.
No, you.
I don't get it.
They call me Mr. Pig. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Pig has raided a Greg.
Yeah. What were you guys playing? I think it was Xenoblade, I believe. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. I'm playing with Crystal right now in Wizard101, which we're only doing because I redeemed the thing on Crystal's channel to make her play this game.
That is true. Stitch!
Yeah.
Stitch is in my chat.
Wow. Yes
Wow.
was good? Awesome.
Yeah, so I have a channel point reward to control an upcoming stream, and Greg used that and told me to play Wizard101. So here we are.
Yeah. At least the free stuff, because I've
Yes.
never, as much as I would like to play this with more people, I don't, if they generally don't have as much interest as I do, I don't want them to spend the money on it, because then I feel like, well, shit, I just convinced someone to spend money and now they're stop playing after, I don't know, a little time.
Also, that is one of the rules for it, is that you can't ask me to spend money to do the thing that you're asking of me.
Yeah. I mean, we can, but the answer will be no.
Well, yes, you can. Theoretically, you can ask whatever you want, but
And then just refund the thingy, I guess,
Right.
if they don't ask beforehand.
right.
You know, it's right there.
It is. It's right there. In
Because
the...
who reads things? Not us. I mean, clearly.
Apparently. I mean, the amount of times people don't read the rules, even though you have to before you start typing in chat for the first time.
It's kind of
Anyway.
why I gotta. That's why I got a little bit of a not grace period, but required time. People have to be following me to even say anything in chat at all. That honestly mainly came from whenever I would do shiny hunting streams, and people all the time would just randomly come in and be like, "Hey, could you trade me this for this?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
I'm like, I know. Like, get out of here.
If
that's the first thing they asked me, like, I just ignore them, honestly.
I had a similar experience when I got access to the closed alpha for Multiverses, because when you get access to the closed alpha, they give you codes to send to your friends so that you can play with them. So every single person, 95% of the people coming into my chat were asking for codes.
I can imagine,
Yeah. It made me end stream early, and then afterwards I was like, oh, I could have just added the word code to my banned terms, but...
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was about to suggest.
But I didn't think of that in the moment, and now there's no reason to, because the game's available for everybody, but...
Yeah, it's free, yeah.
And it's very fun, and I recommend playing it.
I mean, it's free, so I won't argue against that. But I mean, it's if you have it's on everything basically.
Except
So-
Switch for now.
Oh yeah, true.
I think there are. At least I don't think they've officially said that they are planning to, but I think it's been leaked that they're planning to, and a
Yeah,
mobile version. So
really,
has also
I cannot
been leaked.
imagine playing that on mobile.
Yeah, I don't know how.
No,
It might.
I don't even want to try that just for more for curiosity at all.
It might be one of those instances where it's its own separate thing, and you're not playing cross-platform like Injustice
God, I hope
did,
not.
or
Yeah.
Oh, you're a tree.
Yeah, there's like trees for all the schools, except for Death. He's there. He's around, but he's not here. There's a story to that, but it's fine. So I'm just gonna mute a little bit to eat a bit of sandwich before it gets too cold.
Okay, that's a good idea. Myth Adventure. Big has rated. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Big? Let me get a shout out in there. If I can type. I never learned how to type. How are you doing? Gale of Darkness.
Alright, as long as I don't fuck up this last shot, I've got it. I probably just fucked up that last shot. Don't you fucking cuckoo and me, cuckoo bird.
Ooh, a ROM hack. Fun.
Oh.
Sorry, I was laughing because I shouted out Big and Friends Gaming, and Buttspot decided to shout out Butt Gand Friends Gaming. So very good.
But if one should deem you
Very,
worthy,
very
come
good.
back and report it to me.
Was it fun? Were you having a good time? Big? With the ROM hacks and such? Your secret Twitch channel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Going. Oh.
Wizard, you will. Your
Whoa. Alright. What was the, was there any, like, particular, like, thing to the ROM hack? I don't know if I'm explaining my question well enough.
Ah, there we go.
Ah.
Oh, so welcome, Big and Friend. Probably should have muted for that too. I will delete now. So I do know some people that have been in Discord chats, which I didn't think about at the time, and then they really didn't want me to take steps unmuted. I'm like, that's fair. I can respect that.
Fair. I learned Troll Minion.
Oh, nice. That's the next minion spell that you have now.
And I got a banner for my home. Okay.
Wow.
Much more shadow Pokemon. It uses a lot more of the mechanics from later games. I see. Okay. I will do. One will I do now? I can't go there. There. I think Find the Smiths is one I can do. I think those are all places I can go.
We can't. Not all of them because
Not
it
all of
goes. No.
Okay. Well, we'll do Hey Penny then.
Yeah. Hey Penny.
Hey Penny. Haha. Reference.
Yeah. To the currency. Yeah. I
Yes.
guess. Mhm.
Mhm. And only that.
Is it? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's referencing a bad situational comedy that I don't care for.
Oh.
I gotta go defeat a lost soul in Unicorn Way.
Yeah. And more things, but we'll get to those in a bit.
Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Big. Enjoy food.
Yeah, and friends.
And friends. Food and friends.
Gaming.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that just Cooking Mama?
Is it at all multiplayer in any way?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a multiplayer Cooking Mama. That was the first cooking game I could think of.
What about why can't I come up with the name?
Cooking Simulator?
Overcooked. There we go.
Overcooked. There we go. Overcooked. That's what it is.
There's 2 of them.
There are.
And then there's also more recently Platter Up, which is kind of neat.
There's Cooking Simulator is a cooking game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's Ratatouille the video game.
I like that you used a minion spell when this thing will die in like 1 hit from any spell that we have, I think. And well, I can't say that much. I used a buff spell on myself, so same thing.
It's just kind of like default for me to just go minion
I'm thinking
spell
more
immediately.
in my mindset where I'm like later on, like in my other higher leveled wizard like soloing, I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta set up my buff so I can like be efficient. And I'm like, wait, no, I don't. Not against this one.
Ghost Touch was placed in my inventory.
Oh.
There are other games with cooking. I only thought of
Skyrim, I guess.
I only thought of Ratatouille the video game because I was watching the RT Games video about it today.
Oh yeah.
My YouTube watch later is very far behind. I'm still watching videos from April.
Damn, I used to honestly use that a lot, and I would be so behind, but I just have nothing sitting there for me. I think at this point, like for years probably.
Well, like the thing, I'll be like on like a good streak. I'll be like, okay, video. I'm getting through like a ton of these. Oh, hey, here was a Barry VOD I wanted to watch. Okay, that's 6 hours now. That just is gonna put everything to a halt for like a week.
Yeah.
While I make progress on that.
Yep, that would definitely do that.
And I know it's just gonna get worse coming up soon because I'm getting to a point where I'm coming up on a point where someone like a stream series that I wanted to watch all of I'm getting to, and that's still going. And it's this person playing every single Sonic game.
Oh no.
So
when you say every single one, do you mean every iteration of every Sonic game?
No. It's
okay,
I mean like
just one port of every kind, like every game more or less.
If they're different enough, then yes, like the 16-bit and 8-bit versions of like the original games are separate. The 2 versions of Unleashed are separate. But
because I would say the first 3 Sonic games, like the very first 3, must have so many ports by now.
Yeah, so it's not every port. But Origins did come out while he was doing it, so he stopped going down the list and did all of Origins in one stream, and that was part of the series.
Yeah.
Well,
Just grab these quests while I'm over here, but I think it changed my selected
yeah, because it did. That was mine too.
Where's the one I was doing? Where's the one I was doing? Which one?
Dreadful Assignment.
Triple Assignment.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Wait, I definitely didn't finish it. Oh, Dreadful.
Dreadful? Yeah.
I thought you said triple. I was looking for triple assignment. Okay. Triton Avenue. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. bum bum.
Look at all those electricities.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop changing my default. I just want to accept them without changing my select the one I'm tracking.
Yeah. I wonder if there is a way to do that. I can't remember or not.
Alright, back to
Maybe not.
dreadful assignment. There we go. To Upper Triton. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a guy with the quest right behind me, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quests everywhere.
Quests all over the place.
Like it's an MMO or something.
Yeah, that... Now you're just being ridiculous.
Wow.
I don't appreciate what you're insinuating over here. I don't know where this bit is going, so we'll just stop it. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna mute again to eat my second sandwich.
Okay, enjoy sandwich.
Yeah, it's very good.
I miss Greg. Alright. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 bum. Going after you. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, defeat Field Guard in Haunted Cave. Hold on, let me grab this quest. And then retrack that one. Good lord. Okay. Now we're moving. You're not. Not the ones. Bum bum. Stay away from me. Damn it. Just trying to cross the street. Because I don't want to go all the way around the cul-de-sac. What we get for taking shortcuts, I guess. Goes to show you there's no shortcuts in life. Chat. See, that's what I was doing here. I was teaching you a lesson.
Yeah, there you go.
A valuable life lesson. If you jaywalk, ghosts will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I wasn't jaywalking, I used the crosswalk, but so I guess it doesn't really apply.
Also, while I was muted, thank you for the raid, gamer. And also, yeah, you have good food and lurk.
Rating is cool.
Yeah.
Magical Kitty 1 has followed. Following is cool as well. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you gotta be careful when crossing that 3 crystal.
Yeah, you do. Look both ways.
Oh no, you didn't kill that one.
Oh no.
It's okay though.
That. I had resistance, but it wasn't enough. I got a new spell. I got Banshee.
Oh, treasure card, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say a new spell. I'm like, what?
Treasure card. Yeah.
There is one boss that does actually drop permanent spells that you can learn from this. But it's pretty unique in that sense.
A new Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Is that game is all about cards. That was the trick. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember playing through it, and then I got to a point where I'm like, that's it. I'm just gonna look up a guide or build to a deck fighting this one boss.
I didn't even finish it.
Wow.
I was just like, all right, we're just gonna watch the rest of the cutscenes now.
But if you did what I did, you could what I ended up doing is I just follow that build as closely as I could with what I had, and it ended up me basically spamming slates and just bullying. What's his name? Vexen?
Vexen, yeah.
Nice guy, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like his second fight where I'm just like, was at that point, I'm just like, and then that build happened and I was like, wow, this is just trivial now. This is awesome. So I would literally go and do maybe 8 slates in a row, and he would just be unable to do anything in that time.
That really is the worst Kingdom Hearts game. And I say that with the most love for the franchise. I adore the Kingdom Hearts series.
It is pretty bad though.
Even the original Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories is better than the remake. It just it plays so much better. It's almost like the combat was designed with that system in mind, or something. I mean, it's still not great, but
yeah,
it's better.
For sure, though, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, that guy's only got 3 left.
Yeah. Oh no, you fizzled.
No!
No, I was going for the guaranteed kill. Well, not guaranteed. Oh, hey, there's that crit I was talking about. That was definitely needed against something with only 3.
Yeah.
3 health.
For sure. Alright.
Yeah. I swear, the crits sometimes happen when it's like the most inefficient times where I'm like, I don't even need a crit. I could have killed it without a crit. I'm like, why?
Now go back to talk to Penny.
Penny.
Wow.
Wow.
What about Nickel? When do we get to meet her?
I'm trying. I honestly I cannot say at all if there is a Nicole somewhere in here. I mean, it's a big game. There might be. I don't know. They could have just also added her and then just retroactively been like, yeah, she's Penny's sister or something. Even though there's no mention of her at all so far.
Sure.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot they can go back here. Or was this always the thing? I can never remember ever going back then. Again, there was no reason to go back here. Wow.
Wow. Ah! I was in the middle of the street.
What?
I don't want to fight haunted minions.
Did you get into another fight?
No, but I almost did.
Oh, okay. Because I'm allowed to teleport to you. Oh yeah, I can't remember exactly when, but we got a potion.
Oh.
Like, you see that little elixir next to our mana?
Oh, I do. The little like purple one?
Yeah, that one.
Cool.
It basically refills your health and mana all the way to max if you use it.
Oh.
Yeah, which is pretty handy for dungeons and stuff. That can take like an hour or so.
Okay. How often do you get those?
Did you use it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's an NPC in the carnival, which is in the commons. She will fill your potions for money. Not real world money, it's like gold.
Right.
Its cost goes up as your health and mana go up.
That
So
makes
early on,
sense.
it's really not much.
I'm not too worried about it. Also, since we're sticking.
Yeah,
to
we're probably not gonna use it like
pretty early
here,
stuff.
Yeah.
But that's way too easy to just accidentally click.
I mean, I think I've honestly done it by accident a couple times. Not
I was expecting more information when I clicked on it, not for it to just use.
Oh, hey, you're in the commons now. Hey.
I am.
Nice.
Have me go back and forth between Penny and the prospect. Where'd Penny go?
That's yep, that's the question.
Oh, find Penny. Okay, that is the question.
Actually, Dark Cave's another pay-to-play area. Because in order to get to Dark Cave, you have to go through either Cyclops Lane or Fire Elf, whatever. And those are also both pay-to-play areas.
It is kind of annoying that it's telling me to find her, but it's pointing me at where she was.
There's also another side area here that isn't pay-to-play. That's adjacent to Common Skull and Quartz.
Oh, I can't squeeze through there.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum.
Hey.
You know, I turn around for 5 seconds and she's gone.
That's how it be.
Yeah. Well, it says find her in the commons. I've been around the entire commons. I don't see her. So.
Did you talk to the book that she left behind?
Well, no, because that's not what it told me to do.
But you're not following the tracker, though, are you? In this case, it's actually kind of not wrong what you have to do.
There we go. Now I get it.
I was wondering what you were doing. I'm like, is Crystal just
going
around or something?
It said find her, so I was looking for her. Because that's how I would interpret that direction.
Also, like I was saying earlier, assuming that you had already just talked to the book, but I guess haven't. Dark Cave's a pay-to-play area.
Oh, got it. You were saying that.
Yep.
I did not process all of that. Okay, so I cannot do that. We could do city tour, I think.
Let's see, city tour. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I think that one's actually the first. Well, is it? I think she was there when we first met Merle. So I think that might actually be the first side quest, technically.
I think so, yeah. Oh, there she is. She's right in my face. And there's something. I don't know what animal that's supposed to be.
Where?
It's a very large ladybug, though.
Yeah, it's a ladybug.
But not the ladybug though. There's another guy.
Zebra?
No. Like it was a little guy, I think like a mole or something.
Oh yeah. There's players covering him up, but yeah, that's where he is.
Okay. Explore area in Unicorn Way.
Wow, but we have.
But we have.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll do it for the 10th time.
Wow.
Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Wizard, allow me to introduce the...
Yep, I've met him. I met the guy already. Shopping district.
Shopping.
Yeah, this sure would make a lot more sense if I did it at the earliest point I could.
Mm-hmm.
But right now it's, hey, look at all these places you've already been to.
Mm-hmm.
Here is your go-to...
Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm.
So you're a young student. That's why you come to Old Town's Bazaar, run by Mr. Ellis.
Hi, Muff.
No you.
No you. That's what I was gonna say.
Wow.
Oh wait. Okay, we did it.
Yeah.
Do. Diego the Duel Master.
Oh yeah.
There sure are a lot of side quests in this game.
I think this one's just literally talk to him. So it's not I don't think it's a tutorial combat one.
Yeah, because we did advanced combat already. So.
Oh yeah, that was literally it.
Yeah, you're. I'm on my way.
I'm teleporting.
You're teleporting. Question.
Yeah.
I teleported Brent. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Yeah.
What a classic.
Yeah.
All the eels.
I'm trying to. I don't want to embarrass myself, but that's a TF2 reference, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One of the TF2 shorts.
I knew it.
I've actually never played the game, but I really like the shorts.
I played it once when we did it for like a watch party once, I think.
That's not entirely true. I played it, I never finished the tutorial. Because I think it broke.
Oh, that's...
And then I was just like, alright, well, if it's breaking on the tutorial, I'm out of here.
Wow. Wait, which one are we doing now?
Oh, all the eels.
Oh, okay. One, make sure, because I'm like, I probably have the quest that we're doing. I just want to make sure I know which one we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll just do that. Yeah.
Yeah, especially that particular short. I love.
Yeah. But Crystal,
What, Greg?
how are the puppers doing?
They're all right. Neither of them are in here at the moment, so.
Oh.
But I don't hear any commotion, so I'm going to assume they're both napping somewhere.
Oh, very cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I meant to say this much earlier. You know, you could have just asked me to do a Wizard101 collab. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You
honestly,
spend
I was
your
sure
channel
I was gonna be
points
able to
on it.
convince you without that. Because I've tried to do the same thing with some people, more like in a not so like actually like probably gonna do it, more like just kind of like, hey, we could play with, like kind of like not seriously suggesting, but also kind of am.
Mm.
And then I'm like, nah, no one ever takes. I'm like, that's fair. It's not for everyone, and it is geared towards kids, but still.
Mm-hmm. But so is Mario.
Yeah. It sure is, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still fun.
Exactly.
Speaking of Mario, one of the things I was kind of like a long shot hoping for the direct that happened, like probably wasn't gonna happen, but if it did, I'd be like just awesome, like amazed about it. Would have been like them adding Mario RPG to the Switch Online stuff.
Oh, that'd been great. I have a SNES Classic, so I do have a way to play Mario RPG. But
I mean,
putting it on Switch is more convenient.
Yeah. Because I mean,
because I don't keep my
there's
SNES
ways
Classic set
there
up.
are ways to play it.
Sure, ways that Nintendo frowns upon.
Yeah, which I mean,
it's like, well then just
I
let us.
will
let
do
us play
eventually if they don't do that sort of thing. So I'm saying, because I've never played it and I hear a lot of good things about it, like a lot, and I like Paper Mario, and that's kind of and that is basically the precursor to Paper Mario, more or less.
It is, yeah.
So again, I really want to play it, and
oh,
I
no,
will.
My minion's dead.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I mean, they kind of serve their purpose as being a meat shield, I guess, for one hit.
Wood shield.
Oh, yeah,
if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you haven't used your troll one yet, have you?
I haven't. It hasn't come up as an option.
It's in your deck, though, right?
I think so. If I open my deck, might
be at the point where your deck might be already full before you got it.
Yeah, it might be. It might be full. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not in my deck. I have to move things.
Wow.
Why not just replace one of my golem minions with a troll minion? And maybe one of my regular trolls with another troll minion and leave it at that? That looks good.
Yeah, why not?
Go talk to this guy.
Yeah.
He has a new quest. Collect Crystal Barrel. But that's my name.
That's your name. Your Crystal Barrel. Wow.
Wow.
But where could they be?
They'd be in Triton Avenue.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
Oh
Carefully
me, oh
cross the
my.
street. There we go.
One
Nope,
of
I was about to
three.
cross there, but I was definitely gonna get in a fight if I did.
There's one over there. Let me wait for traffic to flow. Oh, busy today.
Yeah, alright.
Ah, I got caught in a fight.
I saw that. I saw you get in that fight. You're like, nope.
Nope. Alright.
Oh, you're doing it.
I'm doing it.
But at the lowest cost, but that's fine.
That's alright.
I will say that minion spells costing a range is it's almost an exclusive myth school thing, almost. I think the one exception to it not being a myth school thing is actually the school I'm playing as, in this case, Death. Their first their first minion spell actually is an X cost, which means it could literally cost anything.
Alright, interesting.
And whatever minion it summons depends on how much you put into it, of course. Yeah. So that one's interesting, yeah, for sure, because if you cast it, well, it's going to use all the pips that you have, so I'm like, kind of not great because of that, but still neat, I guess. Because I could be wrong, but I think the health of the minion is also affected by the number of pips you put into it. So if you
that would make sense.
So yeah, if you put the maximum amount, I think it literally can have like 1400 health, which would be a while to build up to. So I don't think it'd be worth it, but you could, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was what, a range of 1 to 3 pips, I think was for that one.
Yeah. Which it's an alright spell.
I got a new wand.
Wow.
Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Oh, it has more spells than my current wand.
Does it?
I think.
More
Unless
spells?
that was the... Oh wait, no, I'm looking at... I'm looking at my starter wand. So I have less spells now, actually.
Wow.
Without that. This new one is pretty much the same. I'm gonna stick with this one. They're basically the same thing, and this one looks cooler.
Yeah, why not?
Don't fight me. Damn it, I'm just trying to cross the street.
Okay, well, there I go again. Same crystal.
Wow,
Yeah. It's okay, though.
Yeah, well, the one on this side of the street respawned, so I guess I'll just grab that one. It's a very busy intersection, you know? Here, I'll summon him at 2 pips now.
Whoa, he's gonna be slightly different. Wow, look at him go.
Wow.
I think they actually have different names based on the cost.
I think its skin is a different color. Because wasn't it green on the one pip?
Too. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now he's a troll guardian.
Oh, he is, and he has 300.
Yeah.
Health. Okay. And then with that.
Yeah.
The eels dying animation sure is something.
Yeah. Like I said, they honestly they didn't used to be even. Well, they were in the game. It's just usually not appearing until like the sixth world, basically.
Okay.
But then, as they were like revamping the starting areas, like these places, like in the first world, they added them into here. So I'm like, oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he just has quest after quest.
I mean, isn't that how quests go?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Defeat rotting fodder and collect teleporter keystone.
Yeah. Teleporting to where? You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah.
Now there's a dog commotion happening.
Oh no.
Both barking. Probably the neighbor's dog, I would imagine.
They have a dog too?
Yeah.
What? And I was playing a game with a dog.
You were playing a game as a dog, even.
Yeah.
Dog City over here.
Which unfortunately means I can't pet the dog.
Oh, that's true. You can't pet yourself.
No, that's not how dog limbs work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It'd be very unnatural and kind of creepy, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah.
What a joke on the dog, though. A dog can never experience the joys of petting a dog.
I mean, they can pet other dogs.
No, they kind of can't. I actually, my dogs have tried to. I assume they're trying to pet me back, but what they do is slap me in the face. So, new quest: decease the Kraken.
Yeah, where are you going?
To decease the Kraken.
I don't think that's the teleporter is right over here, Crystal. Oh. It's right next to him.
It was pointing me. It's pointing me over here. What the heck?
Oh.
You wanted me to go over there? What is? Okay.
Yeah, the teleporter that just lit up after we did his last.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
Guess we'll just join this one.
Wow. Yeah, sure. They haven't damaged it yet. What are they doing? Are they waiting for more people to join so they just kill it for us?
Maybe they only just started. I don't know.
They did not just start. Do you see how many pips the second guy has?
Why did I do that? We're full. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
That's gonna do nothing. Yeah, that's gonna do nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, I hate that it even lets you. But yeah, it's literally going to do nothing. Fun. I mean, I don't think it'll even be your turn because it should die here. But still,
definitely, yeah.
It only had 510 health.
It is done. It is gone. It is over.
I mean, I kind of didn't want to join on them because of that reason, because I knew they were just going to kill it the first turn that we joined. But it's okay. We'll still get credit for it, but...
Oh, wait, it's not over yet. Oh,
it is. It's just
why did it let
me?
Just... Okay, it let me, though.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It was weird.
Weird. I got a new hat.
Oh, cool.
The Helm of Audacity.
The Audacity.
Mm-hmm. It's worse, though, than what I have, so...
Oh. Yeah.
I got another new hat, and a treasure card, and a thing for my home.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I didn't get another new hat, just the thing was still there on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sniff them out! That one we can do?
Yes. Yeah, we can.
It's all in here.
You gotta play as your pet, though.
I gotta play as my pet.
Hey. Do you know how to do that?
There.
Yeah, you
Figured it
did.
out. Oh, and it's telling me
Yeah.
exactly where to go. Thought I was gonna have to.
No, the quest tracker only appears when you actually play as your pet.
Ah! I thought maybe if I was playing as the pet, it wouldn't go into a battle.
No, I was about to tell you that too, because I'm like, she's probably going to, and then, yep, I can. You already beat me to it.
He's just a little guy. Why would you attack a little guy?
I mean, mine's like a floating poison cloud.
Just a little guy. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, I think they also changed the thing to where if you're gonna kill the last enemy in a turn, then a new enemy can't join in that turn, so it basically doesn't extend the fight.
That makes sense.
Cause that, I mean, at least if you weren't at the limits that by that point, like just now, like how there was only one enemy so far still.
Mm-hmm.
Because that used to be a thing and it'd be a little annoying, especially when someone just would do an AOE. It's like, well, if that enemy had already joined and been a target, then they'd all die that turn. But oh well. Now it goes on for another turn.
There's not.
At
No,
least.
I was not close to that. Come on. That thing was all the way across the street. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Was it though? Okay, there we go. So the music was like gone for like 10 seconds there for me. I was like, what the heck's going on?
I call shenanigans.
Sure. All I can say is, I'm pretty good at avoiding fights at this point playing this game. So I don't know about that, Crystal. Now, there have been occasions where I just am a little reckless and kind of get into a fight and be like, okay, fine. Trying to be a little quicker, I'm just like, but if I'm actually thinking about it, I can actually just avoid fights across streets pretty decent pace too. But it's okay though.
Is it? I don't know if it is. Alright.
Wait, oh, I must have been spamming it, so I like canceled it as soon as I turned into a pet. There you go.
I have to go find a buried book.
Wow. I had to find a buried deck that's like 600 steps away or something.
Can he open the chest? He cannot.
No.
Also, the music stops when I'm playing as pet, which is very interesting.
Yeah, and that must have been why it happened to me earlier just now when I mentioned it, so... I don't like that.
It's just rain sounds.
Yep. Yep, it sure is. And the occasional lightning.
A buried book.
Wow.
Now to find the buried deck.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Wow, I see you.
What? This thing must be like at the end of the street or something.
Must be.
There's also one of these for the shopping district and the commons, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not my favorite quests at all, so they're something, but I kind of don't like that they made them a thing. Like, whatever.
It's something different to do, at least.
Yeah, it's back when they did like a major update to add more pet functionality, basically. I'm just like, that's I guess that's an idea, but I'm just not gonna do the quest because they don't give you much experience. Well, on my own time at least, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as far as uh quests go, I would honestly always argue to do every quest that you can that is free to play. If anyone ever thinks about actually buying the membership or using money to buy their premium currency to permanently unlock those zones, because that way you're not spending membership time on free to play stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then just immediately go to the stuff that you didn't have access to earlier.
That is very smart.
Yeah. Going back to Susie Griffinbane.
Going back to Susie.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Wow.
I'm shocked that it is still like loading things.
There's a lot. If you had the membership, there'd definitely be places where you wouldn't be able to get to because you'd have to wait on the loading.
Uh-huh. Well, it's interesting too because it'll like stop for like a couple minutes and then it'll be like, oh, here's a thing to load. I was like, well, why now? Why didn't you do it earlier?
It could be that a players in the area that's something that they have equipped that you haven't loaded in yet, like a mount or main equipment or something.
Mm.
Because there's a lot of that.
It keeps defaulting me back to a good day to Cyclops.
Yep, same.
Which I can't do.
No.
Can we go to Haunted Cave? Is that a place we can
Yeah,
go?
yeah,
Okay.
we were there earlier.
Oh, it's back here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not remembering what everything is called.
It's okay. We've only been there the one time so far. And for like one fight.
Oh, I Haunting Questions is the one that I activated.
Haunting. Wait, haunting questions?
Mm-hmm.
I selected the wrong one then. Let's see.
Talk to
Haunting
Duncan
question.
Grimwater in Haunted Cave. Is that what it? Yeah, Haunting Questions. Okay.
Oh, I guess I already did that one while we were there and I picked up another side quest.
Oh.
That's fine.
Must have. That's alright.
I think at least. Then it could lead into. Well, no. Why would they be different? Well, we'll see. Because that one might lead into the one I have selected. Then we'll see, I guess, because it is still haunted cave.
It could, yeah. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Now that looks like a cave that's haunted.
Yeah. This is where I went earlier when I had my level 8 quest for my spell.
That's a whole city in this cave?
I mean, I don't know if I'd say city, but sure. Because this whole world is called Wizard City.
A village?
Yeah.
Something? Defeat 3 field guards.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
You can examine their auras to see who summons them. Oh, we got another person in here.
Somehow they joined between you and me. Huh,
yeah. It is interesting.
Well, at the very least, that means that there'll be a third field guard joining because
yeah. And
there's three of us. So.
Yeah, and we'll get the whole thing. Cool.
Exactly.
Neato.
So it works out. Oh yeah, and the reason why the camera goes to my pet whenever I cast that blade spell is because my pet actually gives me that spell, like kind of how our wands give us some spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now I'm about to cast another blade spell. It looks the same, but technically it's not. Because buffs basically that come from either say equipment like pets or whatever else, and treasure cards are actually treated as if they're not the same. So they will actually stack on the same spell. Whereas if you actually did cast the same exact buff twice on yourself, it's not going to use both of them, it'll only use one of them. So yeah. So I'm basically just going to use that in my trap to do a decent amount of damage on that third one. I don't think I'll kill it, but it won't be too far off, I think. Unless I crit, then it definitely will die.
There we go. Got that one. Whoa. That's new. To me,
No,
at least.
It's not. You saw it earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something used it against him. You just went like, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Specifically remember saying something about that.
Maybe I wasn't paying as much attention then.
Wow. It's funny because I remember it, and it wasn't even on my end. It was during your battle because I'm pretty sure it was one of the boss fights.
Or okay, well, it's the enemy just did it, and the camera angle was different. So maybe that's why I didn't remember it specifically, because I was caught off guard by the thing, like the portal.
I fizzled.
I was caught off guard by the portal taking up the whole screen, and that's what grabbed my attention.
Probably.
So, I think that's what it was. I fizzled! What to heck?
Oh no. Oh yeah, and as far as treasure cards go, I think those you actually have to add manually into your deck.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
so
which
you wouldn't accidentally use them.
Yeah, well actually there's another, I was going to say something else, that you won't actually draw them unless you discard a card, and I can't remember what the button says, but it's like draw something. Oh, I did kill him one shot.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, so just drop it. I like, so is it the same on your end where it looks like it's dead, but
there's two. There's two left, yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. That can happen. Oh hey, there it is still.
Oh my god.
As long as we don't all fizzle.
I'll just make it. Okay.
Okay. Well, I would say, like, they could probably fizzle because they're using a spell that's only, like, 75% accuracy. I was going to use one that's 90% accuracy, so...
We did it. I got a new robe.
Nice. Same.
Let's see it. Which is it? Is it a tunic of disturbance?
I got Sapphira's vestment, but
I can't use that.
I also can't use mine because it's the level 10 and up, and it's also boost spells that are balanced, which I'm not going to be using a whole lot of.
Alright. Talk to Duncan again.
Duncan.
And then I go, I guess, over here to talk to him again.
Yeah, he's like, all right, go meet me over here and talk to me again. Like, but why can't I just talk to you now? No.
Just tell me over here.
Like, okay. This is the part where the advice of not following a stranger to a second location comes in handy.
You're not getting me to no secondary location.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. He's on the bridge.
Yeah. Me likes the view.
Alright. That's the end of that quest. A scrap of trouble.
Let's see. Yeah, that one we can do.
Skull Fort and Triton Avenue.
Yeah, it's another boss fight.
Oh, neato.
Yeah. It's a skeleton.
I love to fight bosses. I've been fired from 5 jobs.
Oh.
Yeah. They didn't appreciate it very much. Bum.
Did you know that it was Killer Chair's birthday today?
I did know that.
I say it was. I mean, it was for him because 3 hours ago, it's the next day.
Yeah, it isn't anymore in his time zone, which I guess is within this context is the only one that matters.
Yeah, because I mean, you wouldn't celebrate your birthday in like say I don't know Australia or Japan time because that's like 14 hours ahead of Eastern, and wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense because then you'd be celebrating it a day early essentially.
Mm-hmm. Unless you have a dual citizenship and have family in one.
Okay,
live in the other.
In that sense, that's fair. Cause I'd be more so. I'm celebrating in the sense I'm receiving happy birthdays. From them, but I'm not like actively doing anything. I guess.
I know, like that's what happens with like Ross because he's from Australia. Because he'll get like, it won't be his birthday yet in America, but you know the day before he's getting all his happy birthday wishes from his family.
Yeah, because he's a rubbery ninja.
He is.
Mm-hmm. Stretchy.
You ever just stretch?
Yeah, occasionally, especially on long streams like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch right now. I'm gonna stretch my back.
Wow.
And my arms. I opened a chest. It had 12 gold in it.
Woo, that's like nothing.
Yeah.
It really, like, honestly, I wish there was a stat that they kept track of how much gold period you've gained from chests in the whole time you've been playing as Wizard, because I'd like to see a number for my level 85. See how absurdly low it is compared to, say, me just doing a random quest at that level and see how much I get from that.
By the way, I haven't addressed this at all, but the reason my game isn't full screen is because it didn't want to let me play while I was full screen on this monitor.
I had that issue earlier, as in like yesterday when I was like, you know, just setting things up just ahead of time. I can't remember what setting I changed that made me do full screen.
I was messing around with all sorts of stuff and nothing would.
Yeah, because I thought it was specifically maybe something on my end. Because I will say I am playing this and like viewing it on my TV that I have. Like it's probably like I don't know from like, at least 6 years old, maybe older, probably older. So I thought maybe it made something like that. Like okay, maybe it's just not super compatible with some resolutions. And then I was like looking, I'm like, no, that would make sense. I've had like no real issue with any actual modern games or anything. So like, that would make sense to me.
Yeah. It's certainly not that, because both my monitors are the same resolution.
Right.
So.
Like I said, I changed some setting. I can't remember what it was that I finally made it like work. I don't know. I'd have to like go back into it because it's because you know whenever you load up the launcher before you actually log in, there's like a settings button there. I know I changed something on there because
I didn't even mess with that.
Yeah, because honestly, I couldn't change into the game because I couldn't even see the game in full screen.
Like, okay, so it displayed on my first monitor, and I could play it there. I tried to do like the Windows key shift right arrow to change monitor. That did nothing. And then I tried borderless windowed. And it would go to the other monitor, but then wouldn't respond to me clicking on it anymore when it was over there.
Interesting.
So the only thing I could do is have it in windowed mode and just made the window almost to the size of my monitor.
Oh wait, so you're also not just that, but I also just realized you're not capturing the window, you're capturing your display, aren't you?
Yes.
Were you also having issues on that end, or did you just not think about that, or don't? I don't care either way. It's still a game's still there, I guess.
Yeah, this is I have it set up to capture display because I don't want to be moving, like messing with the window sizing every time I need to like change game and like put it in the right spot on the stream and everything. So I'm like, well, if I just capture the display, then it's right there and it's easy. And it's done.
Yeah, that's fair. That is the perk to that, yeah.
And usually it isn't an issue, but today is a special case.
Yeah. I mean, it's Wizard101 is not perfect even after 14
Right.
years.
Right,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Honestly, it's impressive that it's running at all.
It's running at all after 14 years.
On a modern computer.
Fair enough.
The fact Windows 10 can run this game.
I was gonna say something too. Oh yeah, this boss didn't always used to look like this either.
Mm.
He used to look like just, well, remember the other skeleton boss that we fought, like, in Unicorn Way?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, basically just a generic skeleton. He just looked like that. They just all, if they were a skeleton, they just basically all looked like that.
Gotcha.
But they actually made this guy look different. Kind of cool, honestly. He looks like a rogue, basically, so neat. The unfortunate part is he's a death school, so all my death spells have been doing less damage than normal. Your minion's about to do a rank 3 spell.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm just gonna pass my turn just to see if they can actually cast it without fizzling. Because you won't kill it, but if I cast a spell and actually hit it, will actually kill it. So I want to let them do it so you can see it. Because it's neat.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, never mind. He let us all down.
Oh.
I know he's gonna cast a rank 1. Well, I'm not gonna wait around for that. Dang. Hey, after I hyped it up like that, and he just lets us down like that.
Yeah. What a shame.
If you had the spell, if you had the spell, you could have sacrificed him actually. For like various things, either more pips or health or whatever. At that point, that's probably what I would do. It's like, you know what? You failed us, so as punishment, you're dead now.
I got a ring!
I got a fame. Wow.
I can't use it. I'm not in the right school.
Yeah, that's also a thing. It's kind of annoying that you can get stuff that's for other schools.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the point is like, oh, okay, well, just sell it then. But
well, I was gonna say there's one other thing you could do, but it wouldn't be on this character per se. You can, obviously make more than one wizard. So, and one thing that you can do is in your house, in your chest, which is your bank essentially. There's a shared bank option, which is the inventory shared between all the wizards in your account.
Oh, neat.
So, say, like just theoretically, you're grinding out a boss for maybe certain equipment, but it drops the equipment you're looking for, but for another school, it's like, well, instead of just selling it or getting rid of it, you just put it in that shared bank, and if you decide to play as that school one day, hey, there you go, just have it already there, ground it out.
Neato.
Yeah, which is something I do because I got like 5 wizards on my main account. They're definitely not all as high leveled as my highest, like nowhere near, but still. I just like restarting and playing as different schools every so often.
I got a new hat.
A new hat.
A new hat. Alright, let's do the lore you know.
The lore you know.
Is that doesn't look like we can go to all of that, I don't think.
No, that's also so I don't know if you've been noticing, but for some of the boss fights there are like these books that we could read. That's where that quest comes in. So some of those we've already done, so we basically had to read some boss fights, which wouldn't be a big deal, I guess. But still. But yeah, we can't actually complete it right now at all.
We could do photomancy, it looks like. Maybe?
Yeah, that was we can.
I mean, say cheese. Is the name of the quest.
Yeah.
Photomancy in Golem Court. Where's Golem Court?
It's adjacent to the commons.
Adjacent to the commons. Okay.
E.
Go to the commons then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at me! I'm fast traveling.
Yeah. Remember where the ladybug was?
Golden Court. I pulled up.
Yeah.
I opened the compass.
E. E.
Okay.
Now, do you know how to practice it?
No.
In order to bring up the photomancy stuff, just press Z and then just take a picture somewhere randomly. It doesn't like for this first part, it doesn't matter. I think, unless you have to take a picture of her specifically, because I think that used to be a thing, but it doesn't say you do, so I don't know for sure.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the right.
No. No.
All right. Oh. I took it. I didn't mean to take it yet. I was trying to back out to get. I wanted
it. Doesn't matter.
I wanted it to be perfect though.
Wow. You can still take as many pictures as you want. But I don't know
it
if
wasn't my
stores it on your
first picture.
I can't remember if it actually stores it on your computer somewhere, or if it doesn't. I think it does, but I don't really remember.
Take photo of Hilda Brewer in the commons.
Mm-hmm. She's the potion lady I was talking about earlier.
Oh, the potion lady.
She looks like that one other NPC we talked to earlier. Remember? I think they're actually sisters. Even though they don't have the same last name, I think. Don't worry about it.
There's ways that could happen.
That's true. There's several, yeah.
Especially because these are older ladies. They could have been married.
Marriage in my Wizard101.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a Christian Wizard101 server.
Yeah. Yeah. Those words definitely go together.
For sure.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We only practice Christian witchcraft here. I'm adding that to my quote bot. Hold on. Only practice. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Quote number 56. Wow.
56.
That's like 8 times 7.
It is.
Wow.
Take a photo of this guy. I wish I could like get closer and just take like really poorly angled photos.
Right.
Oh, there's a selfie camera. Oh.
Yeah, there is. Of course there is.
Perfect.
Why wouldn't there be, you know?
It was just a photo of his ass.
You tell me there's a like photo functionality in a game and there's not a selfie like feature?
I switched to selfie camera and his ass took up 2/3 of my screen.
Hell yeah.
And you couldn't see me at all.
Is it even a selfie at that point then?
I think so.
Oh, I think part of the word selfie comes from self.
I don't know. I think you're making things up. Take a Yui. That's what I call selfies of other people. Oh shit, I accidentally opened the camera instead of talking to her.
Oh no.
Wow, looks like you're...
Also, do you get it? She's a shutter bug.
Oh. I'm gonna go talk to Hubbard. Someone.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
That's in the third world.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so that's yeah, way to our peg rate.
Then okay, can't do that one. I can do this one. Bear market.
Bear market. Oh yeah. Gotta expand the bear enterprise.
But he's a dog.
Well, no, he's trying to make business with the dog, but it's all the bear's business.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you say so.
You see, yeah, they're from Norway, kind of.
Talk to Albert Quickhammer.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Ah! Over here.
Huh?
Ah!
Nope, there's that guy with the mech.
Oh, I missed it. Ah! I did watch a rocket fly through a building, though.
Yep. I skipped the dialogue, but the only word he was able to get off was woke. And I'm like, oh, that's a little jarring.
Oh. Ah! Why do I keep accidentally opening the camera instead of talking to people?
Oh, there's someone getting a spell here. If we can see a frost giant, if you come out here quick.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh no, it's about to do its ending mission. Look,
I see it!
Thing. Yeah! Okay, it's gone.
Nice.
That's a rank 7 spell.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if that's I doubt that's the spell they got, but the Frost Giant does appear in the rank 7 ice spell. Which for any school they would learn at level 48.
Wow, that's a lot of levels.
Yep, it certainly is. Because I believe Dragonspire, the fifth world, they didn't even have that when they launched the game.
I'm somewhere else now.
Oh yeah, you talked to him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to
with Nick Jonas. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about it.
It was a thing. I also changed my quest again. Where the fuck is Trade Voyage? You can talk to him if you want. I think.
Sorry, it caught me so off guard.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm really glad I never mentioned him.
Oh.
Yep. He's there forever.
Oh, could someone clip that, please? That's so funny. Holy shit.
Featuring Greg and guest star Nick Jonas.
Nick Jonas.
Yep, from the Jonas Brothers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's there forever. I can't remember.
Right.
Can you actually talk to him in this instance? Oh, you can. Yeah.
Let me go find out. You can. Okay.
He just says the one thing though.
Welcome, young outsider.
I would actually let that dialogue play out because it's him. I guess it's fucking Wizard101.
Oh my god. Yeah, here, let me talk to him before I leave. Holy shit.
Because I will say, once you leave, you won't be able to go there unless you pay for the membership or something. So you gotta.
Thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Winter Tusk area of Wizard101. See you in the game.
Yep. Is this me seeing you in the game, Nick Jonas?
Oh my god.
This is the only thing you say, I think. Pretty sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I kind of wish they had more celebrity cameo stuff like that, because God, that'd be something.
All right,
like just fucking throw Danny DeVito in here. He's only half aware of what he's actually saying voice lines for.
The next one I can go to Walkabout. All right.
Walkabout.
It's in the commons.
Yeah, that one.
I didn't turn that direction.
No, come on.
Ooh. That
she's in the
was amazing.
Wizard101
is the best video game.
I would say that there's more of anything like that at all in the entire game. I'm pretty sure there's not. I haven't been everywhere, but I would say there's probably not anything else like that in the game.
Oh, I really, really hope someone makes a clip of that. I mean, if they don't, I will go through myself and make it because I need that.
You are returning the book I left on a bench? Oh, that book.
All right. Oh, that book.
Research for a science project. She's just
Now, I will say that what this quest is leading to is like almost like a little mini dungeon in a way.
Ooh.
But single player.
Ah.
Yeah. It's literally just going up this tower that's here, and it's just a tower, so it's not. I wouldn't really consider it a dungeon, but in a sense, it kind of is.
Gotcha. Wooden construct, rank 1.
Yep, there it is.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
They look like the haunted minions that we fought earlier, but they're a little stronger, I think.
Fight your brethren. Well, that was certainly a highlight of the day.
Yep. I can't remember when they put him in the game, but I like that they never took him out.
Definitely. For sure.
He was just there forever, and if you pay to play the game, and once you get access to that world permanently, he's just there, and you just visit him whenever, I guess.
Just visit him whenever, and he'll see you in the game.
Oh, you should have taken a selfie with Nick Jonas.
Oh, shit! I should have! It's too late now.
Yeah.
Alright, new wizard. Time for a new wizard.
I mean, you can getting to that point. Clearly wasn't going to take long. You just got to know which... Since you know which side quest it is, you know, once you get to that point, there you go.
I got a second novice's robe, I think. Yeah, it's
probably
the same thing, just in a different color.
Yeah. I actually have an onyx studded cloak equipped. It's a death school only thing, but it's 44 max health. Which is probably equivalent to other schools.
Oh, thank you so much.
Alright, now you want me to go back into the tower. Okay, so we're going back and forth in and out of the tower. I see.
Yeah. So for the opponent they want us to fight now is actually going to be on the 3rd floor.
I see. Okay.
Yep.
Fight your brethren.
And doing this specific side quest as early as you can is actually kind of hard, honestly.
I imagine.
The fact that it's single player, I don't even think you have access to your potion at that point yet. So you're basically just going through this more or less gauntlet by yourself with very limited healing. So yeah, this one's one I would recommend against doing immediately. Which was exactly what we kind of did.
I do have a couple pixies.
Yeah.
So, that is, and that's pretty good healing too. So.
Yeah, it definitely is. But it does get harder as you go up the levels, I will say.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
May not like immediately harder because I will say. From the 3rd to the 4th, it's the same fight, but it's just harder in the sense that, well, again, you can't really heal between battles except for the potion.
Oh yeah, because he's not dropping health like the enemies out there do.
Yeah, well, they don't drop health in. Well, they kind of do, kind of don't. So it's health like lists do spawn and just kind of float around like streets. But I think. In dungeons, normal dungeons at least, enemy fights do drop those as well, I think. It's been a minute.
I should probably... Let's see. I can hold off a moment. I think... You want... you in here.
Yeah.
This shouldn't kill me yet, so I can heal this turn. Yes.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta use
shit!
my,
It uses
berry.
2 pips for a pixie. Well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I did not account for that. I'm kind of fucked, I think.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Yeah, I died.
No! On the second floor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wah.
Well, I will say I'm on the 3rd floor, so there is that.
Alright. Oh, do you just heal over time if you're outside of battle?
Not outside of battle. If you're like basically somewhere where there aren't any enemies, like the commons
Gotcha.
or other places, then yeah, you'll just heal over time.
Okay. Pretty slowly, though.
Yeah, it is. You could also just hop over to Unicorn Way, just pick up some health list. That'd be faster than just go back to Golden Court.
Probably would be.
Yeah.
Unicorn Way is over here. And you can... you get like 5 minutes to teleport back to your death spot. Interesting.
Oh, they actually did that for Golden Court now? Okay, then that's better than what it used to be, because that used to not be a thing for that specific tower.
Oh.
Because, like I said, it's not a true dungeon, so
Right. Well, I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would actually take me to that level or not, though. It might just take me outside the tower.
It shouldn't. Not if it's giving you that option.
Yeah. We'll find out when I press it.
I don't know if it'll. What I don't know though is if it'll put you on the first floor or the second.
It is. I am on the second floor.
Oh,
neat.
Dang! Then wow, I'm glad that they finally put that in, because that makes that a lot easier. Then, because could you imagine like you did, just die, and then having to start all the way over, like actually all the way over? Because that happened to me like way back in the day when I was on the last floor, which was only 5 floors, I believe. But losing on the 5th floor and then having to face the reality of like, well, I gotta restart now. Like actually restart the tower. Just the thing where I'm just like, I don't want to do the same one and take a break from Wizard101.
Oh yeah, one of those moments.
Yeah.
I just kills all motivation to play.
Especially since it's like single player for this specific like tower.
Tacos.
So again, there's not a whole lot of this like later on in the game. Like there's like never any more of like single player stuff. Only single player stuff basically.
Let me see. What do I got?
Tacos.
Got that.
Tacos.
Yes. Exactly.
Big and friend.
My spell fizzle.
If it's not 100% accuracy, it can.
I think it did. I was looking at chat at the time, but I think it fizzled.
Okay. Oh no, I'm ahead of you, Crystal. I just turned in that second quest, and now I'm gonna do the 3rd one for this tower.
Oh no, I'm gonna use this pixie.
Actually, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna try to teleport you. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it doesn't want me. Okay. I want to make sure if that hasn't changed or not. But it hasn't, which not happy about that, but whatever. At least they did the other change. Taco's good, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use
The bathroom?
This card.
Um,
I could.
Is this your card?
I could use the bathroom on that card, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like something I want to do.
That's fair enough.
Am I? Hold on. I just want to look at something. I am. I'm level 9 now.
Hell yeah, I think I am too. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it's yeah. You ever had a waterlogged trading card? Yeah.
Probably like way back when, yeah. It's not great.
Yeah.
It's wet, thin cardboard.
Yeah. I'll just keep doing this, I guess. This worked last time. I'll just do that strat again.
Wow, what strat?
This one.
What strat?
Where I do a shield on the first round, and then I have 2
That's
pips
not
to
a
summon
shield.
or the whatever. The trap.
It's a trap.
Do a trap on. It looks like a shield. Do a trap on the first round, and then that leaves me 2 pips to summon a troll for the second. And that's it. That's the whole strat.
I will say that what you described there is basically the meta, more or less, except for the whole summoning a minion thing. But besides that, like basically the meta, like in terms of like later on in fights if you're actually doing hard boss fights and stuff.
I'm gonna
Where
pass
you just
so that I have another pip to heal with.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I feel like I should know what that stands for, but I don't know for sure. HFIL episode tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Nah, I got nothing.
There's a new She-Hulk episode tomorrow. I know that. That's
How
a
do
show
you
I
know?
watch.
How do you know what's tomorrow? It hasn't happened yet.
Because tomorrow's Thursday, and they said they would on Thursday.
Well, what if the sun blows up?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Team 4-star thing of selling the. Oh, okay. Yeah,
hold on. Did my?
are doing
Okay, no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
What?
I thought like my pixie fizzled or something, but no, I just hadn't gone yet. I'm good. Actually, funny you mentioned that, Psyduck, because I was doing an all achievements run of Sim 4, and actually I haven't addressed this on stream yet, so maybe I should. I have dropped that because it was going nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it was moving a lot slower than I wanted it to. And also, I am changing up how I do my playthroughs. What it used to be, for the longest time, was I would be playing multiple games for playthrough at one time, and I would just like kind of rotate through them each stream. But that means that it's when I have a lot of games at once, it's a long time between those streams, and it takes a long time from starting to finishing the game. So I am going to try to focus more on one game at a time, even if that means I don't get to play new games the moment they come out, which I like to do. So,
You've been a
yeah.
That's what I do.
There is no way I could have gotten one of. Okay, I need one.
I got new boots. New boot goofing.
Yeah.
Hold on, am I gonna be new boot goofing? Let's see these new boots.
I think they are better. They were better than the ones I had, so probably.
Yeah. Alright. Beat Iron Golem and collect Steam Capacitor.
Yeah, I'm on the floor before you fight the Iron Golem right now.
Oh.
I hope I don't die, because that sucks.
Fight your brethren. Yeah, that is kind of what ended up happening big, actually. I realized that I kind of can't put my full focus into these playthroughs individually because of how long it is in between streams of it. That I feel I have not been as engaged with the games when I do that. And that's not fair to the experience or the audience.
I'm one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ba ba ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Whoa! You too big? How many audience? How many of you are an audience?
Wow.
That's nuts. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Get you. I don't think I'm making it all the way through the tower this time. But we can do what we did last time. We get some health from Unicorn Way and then teleport back in.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I will say at this point, I have excluded some of the spells that the wand gives me to make it easier to get to spells I actually want to use. So less bloat. Because that is a thing you can do. Like you can selectively choose which spells actually get added that any one equipment gives you.
Oh wait, I have a pixie in my hand now. Let's use that.
I just used my potion before the final floor of the Iron Golem. Because I felt like I needed it, and I'm like, probably. Me and my Stardew Butley save I haven't opened butted in forever.
Yeah, I love Stardew Butley.
Yay.
I'm sure there's a mod for that.
But if it's so good, why is there no Stardew Valley 2, huh?
You bring up a very good point. And I think you're the only one brave enough to say it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Stardew Valley is decently... I mean, in terms of games, it's definitely getting there in age, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Well, they're working on Haunted Chocolatier. Is that what it's called? I think so.
Oh yeah, they are working on that. I forgot that was the same people. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it just one person?
I do not know enough about them.
I think it might just be one person.
If it is, I'm like, damn, even bigger props.
I got a new hat, but I'm gonna stick with. What's the new one look like?
Oh yeah, I critted on my healing.
I'm gonna stick with this one.
I just critted on my healing to myself, so I just healed myself for 490 when it was the 1 pip that heal we get from the wand.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool, yeah. Killed more than a fairy, and it cost half as much.
Bum, ba, bum.
If it's still one person after the success Stardew Valley has been, I'd be like fucking amazed. Be like, why? Why are you doing this to yourself at this point? Like, is it greed? Don't do it because of greed.
Bum, bum, bum.
And after this animation gets done, I would have beaten the Iron Golem, but I hope I get the drop, because I think it's possible for it to not do the thing. And
oh my god, that would...
Especially since that's actually the last floor of it, so I don't... Okay, no, I got it. So if I didn't get it, I would literally have to start over, and not even from dying. It could be a thing where maybe they change it to where it's impossible for that not to drop anymore. So I mean, it always drops.
Maybe.
Because I know back in the day, it was definitely a chance for it not to happen, and then I'm pretty sure it has happened to me, which is probably why I know that. And then, yeah, not good times.
Crystal is gonna die.
No.
Do this.
I'll wait outside the tower.
But I'll probably. There's no way I survive the turn. Oh, unless you fizzle as well.
It's possible.
No, damn
Actually.
it.
I'm gonna wait somewhere on Unicorn Way, I guess, for you to teleport you to get healing.
Nope, it's over.
No.
Well, I mean, but no, the troll's not gonna. Not gonna do it. Okay. Oh wow, the troll set a trap. That was what. Okay.
They did it.
You did it. Absolutely nothing. All right, let me go get some healing, real quick before I can't teleport back in there.
Yeah, I'm on Unicorn Way, or yeah, right now. By a few healing lists, actually, they're about to pass by.
I'm on my way. Alright. There's...
Oh, I thought you were just gonna teleport to me.
Orb. Healing. Healing. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm so glad that they have that as a feature for Golem Tower now.
Alright, and I'm back in.
Yeah, otherwise you just lose and then start all over.
I cannot believe this entire time it's still been, like, loading up more assets.
Probably, like I said, from more players around you that have things that haven't loaded yet.
I mean, probably, but still. It's a lot. There's a lot of assets in this game.
It's an MMO.
It's true.
It's been going on for 14 years.
That is true.
I think I used to do the math before where I would see how much it would cost to buy all the zones that are pay to play permanently with the crowns currency they have. By now it's definitely more because they've added more areas. I just don't know how many areas there are now total. But I think at least maybe 3 worlds ago, it was like $160 or so. Which, I mean, for permanent access to all those areas, I'd say it's fine.
I mean, how long of a membership is that?
Of a membership? I mean, it depends. Do you want to know life this game and see just how much content how much gameplay you can get out of like just 1 month membership or something?
Well, I'm saying, like price wise, how long of a membership would that? Well, how long of a membership would that get you with that same price?
$160 worth. They have deals every now and then that make the 1 year cheaper, but 1 year's usually, because the thing is, like I said, I never buy the membership because then I'd feel bad if I stop playing with everyone for a while because I'm like, well, if that membership's so I feel like I've wasted money, you know. How much would it be though? It's probably at least 2 years, maybe not much more than that. But the whole what I just said earlier though about the wasting time thing is why I don't buy the membership specifically. So I just buy the currency. The currency's not gonna go away. It's always gonna be there unless I use it. And then once I buy one of the zones with the currency, it's unlocked for me, not just on that wizard, on that account for literally forever. So I literally have like the first 8 worlds or so, which is about half the game at this point, unlocked permanently across my entire account. And I don't have to spend any more money or buy any more crowns until I've used up how much I have to unlock more areas, so yeah. Yeah,
so sounds pretty good.
Yep, and especially with me, because I probably had this account for years. Oh no!
I didn't even make it through that floor first.
No.
Also, we're coming up on time for stream here in the next few minutes.
Yeah. So if you want to call it, it's cool.
I mean, we'll go through those few minutes. Actually,
yeah.
I did before we ended. I wanted to spend some time in the house. I wanted to decorate.
Oh yeah,
actually
see the house, yeah, and all that. Actually, I could also switch over to one of my other wizards to actually show them one of their houses.
Ooh, yeah, and show like someone who's played this game a lot more than I have.
I will say I like never decorate. It's just gonna be pretty bland, but hey, it's a different thing in the game that's you don't have to pay for to see. Let's see. In order for you to actually go there, though, I will have to like again friend you on that wizard because whenever you friend each other, it's not friending an account. You're friending the specific wizard on that account, which is kind of annoying, honestly. So I'm like, I don't know why they do it like that's dumb.
Well, that's all I have to decorate with. Also, I messed up the placement of that.
I know. Which realm did we go to again? It was Bartleby?
Why did we... yes. Why... I didn't want to pick up the bed. Put that back. That up.
Alright, well, I'll be waiting outside the dormitory so I can friend you my other wizard so I can show you the house.
Home sweet home. This place looks like shit.
It's a dorm.
It is a dorm.
Oh, there you are. Add friend.
Where are you? Oop. Oh. Brandon.
Yeah.
Where are you at? There you are. Hello.
Yeah. Did you add friend?
I think I did.
Oh yeah, there you are. You're on. Okay, I decided to go to the right tab. All right. Now I'm gonna teleport to this one's house. Okay. And then you can teleport to me. It probably will load in some things though. Not sure.
We're not in a group together, so I don't know.
That shouldn't matter as long as we're friends.
I'm trying to find how to do that then.
Under online friends in that tab, if you press F or click on the friends thing on the top right.
Oh, this one. Gotcha. There we go.
Yeah, the hands.
Well, I had been using the social tab the whole time because we were in a group, so it worked.
Wow, I never use that thing except when people want to be in a group, which I guess has
location. But there we go.
Yeah.
That area is not quite ready for you to adventure in.
Heck, it's just a house.
Probably because you have like items that I haven't loaded or something.
Not many, but I guess there are some.
It's loading things. Trojan horse, Minotaur body.
Trojan horse, what?
I don't know. It's loading like every Minotaur, everything. Okay, I think it stopped loading things. I think I can go now.
Oh.
Yes.
Welcome to my one house.
Ah, yeah, I can see why this wasn't ready yet. This is huge.
Yeah, it's not really. It's probably one of the smaller houses.
I mean, compared to the dorm.
Oh, yeah. I gotta water my crafts and play music for them so they can be happy.
Yeah, I can see why it needed to load a lot of things.
Yeah, I actually bought this
I can't get out
with gold.
Oh.
Yeah, so this didn't actually cost me any premium currency or anything. It just took a bit of grinding, but you know, I still got it. And it's one of the perks to this specific house is makes crops grow like 25% faster or something. So it's pretty neat.
Got a lot of crafting stations for various things here.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm pretty simple, so I'm just like, I'll just put them all next to each other, whatever. Like, I'm really not much for decoration.
Here it is.
Yeah,
cool.
You can go in.
Ooh, very minimalist.
Yeah, like I said, I literally just use this place for farming. I do not decorate anything. Even in other games, I like never decorate anything.
Wow, this is a
Is that a pork?
huge house. Oh, you heard that? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the pork.
She is in her room and not very happy about it.
Pork.
We call their crates their rooms.
Oh.
When it's time to go to their crate, we say, go to your room.
Wow.
Yeah. Not happy that she's in there. But it's bedtime, so...
But what if give pets?
Maybe. Good. Alright, well, it's past 10:30 now, so...
Wait, you didn't see the basement? Or
There's
cellar or whatever.
There's a basement.
Yeah, around the side. Oh, no, you went back inside.
There is a downstairs. Wow.
Oh, you can get there from inside? I guess I never tried. Or may I just don't go inside too often?
Wow. Even more empty. Oh, and then
yeah, look at how empty it is.
And then
Yeah.
you're out here. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow. Well, let's find someone to raid.
Wow. What do you mean we?
Are you not ending your stream yet?
No, I gotta finish Okami.
Oh, you're gonna get back to Okami. Well, then I'll raid you.
What? But why are you telling me? Now it's not gonna be a surprise.
Oh no, then I'm not gonna raid you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chat. Don't tell Greg that we're gonna raid him. Don't tell chat. Don't let Greg know. Thank you everybody who came by. Whether or not you interacted, it's always appreciated. And I will be back on Friday. We're gonna have a fun little multi-competitive game stream. We're gonna play several different competitive games on Friday. We're gonna play Multiverses because supposedly there's a Batman Day event that starts that day. That hasn't been officially announced. That's been leaked. So I guess if it's not true, even though it looks like it because there's like specific assets for it, I guess we won't do that. But next will be Fall Guys because Season 2 will have launched. And then we're going to do Splatoon 3 because my copy finally came today. My copy that I pre-ordered finally came in the mail today. I'm not going to set my pre-orders for delivery anymore. I will do in-store pickup because I'm very annoyed about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that should be a fun day. But I like putting a game on a shelf, Big. I like taking a physical game and putting it on a shelf, and also then I own it. They can't take that away from me.
You're not wrong, yeah, because they can technically take away digital copies.
Yeah.
It's like licensing and stuff.
Anyway, the raid's about to go, so goodbye!
Bye.